Okay, I believe if everything is true, we should be live.
Whoa! Let me scream! And also check the Twitch!
Maybe check the Twitch before we scream.
Yeah, I've checked the Twitch, we're live!
Wait a minute, mine.
Amazing.
Let me scream.
Yep, there's the announcements. They're screaming.
They're
shouting.
alright.
They're letting it all out.
The shouting, the
Alright.
letting it all outing.
Yeah.
They're saying,
Alright,
"Whoa,
Roche,
yo."
Alright, Roche. Do you want another sheet in like your stances segment or some more?
No, just under Nicole because I realized she has her fucking after image and I didn't put it in.
You actual Goron.
Yeah, I'm literally the dude from the village.
The one and
Yeah.
only.
I am the
You are.
Goron. The Goron
Alright,
of legend.
there you go. Do the hell you will.
Alright! Yeah!
Do you think this has been enough stalling?
I usually like to wait around 2-ish minutes.
That works.
It's been like minute 30, so I don't know if anyone else has any banter they want to fill up things with.
Banter.
Cock and balls.
I
I
guess.
would like this.
What?
I sent you a DM, Soleil.
I know everyone's been
Oh, okay.
DMing me to handle everything, so just give me a sec.
No.
Listen, I know that this is my Twitch channel, but like I guess I really gotta do everything around here. I just
I
gotta
didn't
find
realize the amount of people messaging you was more than one.
Yeah. Just let me. I'll get that sent to you. I just need to find it in my fucking files.
Yeah, okay.
'cause- Oh right, yeah. Cause wait, hold on. Cause it's called something different than that. Sorry. Any other banter that isn't that?
Whoa! How's
Planter.
everyone doing?
Planter,
How's
like
Molly
amphibia.
doing? How you doing?
Why?
I'll give someone a pickle if they figure out who owns what creature in this image that isn't in the session.
Lamau.
I want pickle.
I want a pickle
Yeah.
too. Pickles are great. You need like a certain kind.
Pickle.
Pickles in general are pretty fantastic.
Oh man,
But then
I
again,
don't know, dude.
I have a fucking addiction to salt, so maybe you shouldn't trust anything I say.
Now to be fair, I don't think
Bro,
pickles are salty. They're more so like bitter / like tart. I guess.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's what you need, you know?
Yeah,
Brother.
no,
Sometimes
sure.
that's what you want.
Those are okay and like.
Really quick.
Yeah. What's really quick?
Y'all better be very glad that we are not in the base roll 20, because as soon as Kitty Cat was dragged over to the table, I instantly went into monkey brain mode and searched for the mad camera in my character sheets to pull out.
Oh god, okay. Cool. Cool.
Like, it's not even funny joke. It's just animal instinct. I gotta do it. Like
You
red
have
lions,
your
you know?
baser instincts. Anyway,
Yeah.
we have properly now gone for 4 minutes, so let's get this started. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to episode 196 of Destruction Bench Agreement, or called Never Catch Me. Destruction Bench Agreement is our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, also known as DBA for short, as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it's kind of started out like that, it's morphed, it's changed, it's transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign. And its members often find themselves dealing with worldly and otherworldly scenarios, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get, is what I would normally be saying, except we're in the era of very long multi-parters. Except that is what I would be saying. except for the fact that while we are in the era of long multi-parters, and normally that statement would be followed up with, and therefore we have the same party as we have tended to, let's go through a lightning round of introducing them, we don't. We're focusing on another party. We have a B-side, theoretically, to this 196 Never Catch Me adventure, which, the premise of exactly which I can describe momentarily if you've been, following up, keeping up with 196 as a whole. You can probably take some assumptions on what exactly is going on here, especially considering the people around the table. But in case you don't know them, let's go ahead and introduce them. So let's start with our GM, who is a returning factor. For 196, we've got our main GM, Kakapo.
Hey there, it's me, Kakapo. I am finally free from the colleague Meyer, and because of that, I whipped together a cool session that I've had planned for a bit to intersplice between our regularly scheduled Never Catch Me, and yeah, here we are. I apologize, but hopefully it should be a fun time.
Yeah.
How dare you be passionate about what you're making, you motherfucker.
And then we've got our players here, our unique party for this little side session of Never Catch Me. Starting with Gecko.
Hello, I am Gecko, and we are witnessing the return of a boy, playing Todd, who hasn't appeared since, I believe, was it 59, I said?
As a
59.
PC? Yeah?
It's a PC, yep. So, he's ready to, join in and help out on my own.
It's been a bit. They met each other in a date about it. Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah. No, he's been in like a bounty or two and like maybe some other things. But as a session, it's been since Redwood. So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah. Then we've got our resident streamer for today, along with another party member. We've got Poco.
Hello everyone, my name's Poco. I'm here with the one and only mirror child, Ian of the Mirror, with common compatriot from days of old, Orb.
Yeah.
So, I am also going to be your resident streamer, so please scream at me if anything is wrong. I will preemptively say, my connection is not the greatest, so it will look like it's chugging, so I apologize preemptively.
Yep.
It's all good.
Is all good. As they mentioned, if there are any problems, audio, visual, otherwise, that are particularly egregious on stream, feel free, and not even feel free, please do mention it in chat so that when noticed, we can fix it as soon as possible, because it's hard to tell for a streamer if any of those problems are happening, because oftentimes, from experience anyway, a lot of those problems, you can't really tell. Everything seems fine on your end, so we need your help. Yeah. If you notice anything, feel free to point it out.
I can reassure you, I do notice the lag, so that's not hidden, unfortunately.
Yeah. And then last but not least, on our player side of things, a little bit of a shorter, smaller rather, a little bit of a smaller group than you might be used to if you're a regular around here. We've got Roche.
When I heard you say shorter and smaller, I thought you were referring to me, and I physically, went down a little bit, and I was going to start doing the voice, but then you said Cass, and I was like, oh, okay, and I returned to normal. Hey guys, it's me, Roche. You might remember me from such hits. I'm playing Nicole. You might not have seen her for a little bit of a while, but that's because this time she's playing again.
Yeah. That is our party here for today. You might be wondering who I am. I am Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm not streaming. I'm usually around here. I'm often brought in to do these intros because I'm the main person that does them, and this channel you're probably watching this on is mine. So I'm often brought in here. I'm not traditionally involved, but I might be around for something, and there are some others that may or may not be around. But that's not necessarily the most important part of things right now, because first off, if you are new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be more DBA, its spin-offs, other tabletop games, video games, or anything else. Make sure to join our Discord server. Whoa, there it is! Whoa, that's crazy wacky. Go there to get notified when we're going live. Be in the know of what's going on. Post memes and fan art related to the streams that we'll show off at the end. It's the community Discord. It's the hub to go if you want to be in the know. And follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. Helps a lot. And it's the content creator thing to say. What were you gonna say, Poka? Were you gonna say something or?
The dog in the background's trying to intervene.
But yeah. I'll then ask you, Kakapo, right? Because I don't believe there's anything else I'm forgetting. If you would like to explain exactly what's going on here and the context of why this side session is happening, if you'd rather have me go through a quick rundown, or you don't want to give anyone context and you just want to blitz right into it. What's your vibe, GM?
Yeah. I'll let you, just to like get it out there and get it done quickly. I'll let you do this because I have a thing to say, and an opening thing immediately as we get started. So
sure. So yeah, if you have been keeping up with episode 196, Never Catch Me, you'll likely be aware that the premise / goal / situation with the episode is revolving around, at least centrally primarily, around a formerly missing in action, now found at the time of this recording, DBA member, Amaya Ampere, who seemed to have gotten herself wrapped up in some sort of situation regarding and involving Perfect Co. and the Perfect Co. company town, which is, through various methods and reasons, effectively become its own little city-state situation disconnected from Daybreak Bay, which is its own little city-state thing. Which, Perfect Co. as this town, being run by the titular Mr. Perfect. And there's a lot of shady stuff going on. Amaya had, after a long bit of radio silence, set out an SOS, and so a lot of her friends, and whether they're DBA related or her own personal vigilante group, have come together in order to try and figure out what's going on with her, and first and foremost, save her from this situation of which she is calling an SOS from. We primarily have been following our main infiltration team, which, various members, smaller party, a more traditional group of DBA members running in to the Perfect Co. main building, infiltrating, disguising themselves, figuring out exactly what's going on, finding Amaya herself, and effectively being the main, I suppose, actors within the mission of what's going on. But there was another side to the team trying to rescue Amaya, being the diversion, the distraction team, who, if you watch the first episode, or rather the first session of the episode, you may recognize as many of the people that were in that big old meeting room at the beginning. Many other DBA contestants who, while not on the main mission, effectively were going for the goal of, hey, they got a military here, the largest private military or something, if the rumors are to be true. So if we're going to have an infiltration team, we're going to need a distraction, and that's exactly what they've been doing for a while. And we've seen some things that have theoretically happened to them and can maybe make some assumptions of exactly what that means. But today's session is going to be revolving around 3 of these members of the diversion team, specifically these 3, Todd, Enev, and Nicole. And, yeah.
All right. And with that, let's cut right to the action. As the aforementioned diversion team is still doing a hell of a diverting. I'll put on this music. Yeah. So as there's sort of there's sounds of gunfire and fighting in the background, 2 giant figures as well as a bunch of others are towering around. duking it out. I'd like to draw your attention. I'd like to draw your attention to two guards up here, who are sort of surveying things, sort of looking down upon the situation, but kind of looking for an easy opening for an attack. However, as soon as they do, the air between them begins to ripple, and all right. Yeah, just this bloodied figure kind of staggers into existence, seemingly opening up, almost almost opening up like a curtain or whatever, and making themselves visible. All right, TOD got a report of what's going on up here. We pressed an advantage. They did anything? What's going on? Whoa! The two of them just sort of look at this bloodied they just sort of shocked. Uh, you looking good there, boss? Um, just no, just what's going on? Uh, well, kind of been at a stalemate for a while. Yeah. Nothing too much or too little. Couple of them have fallen back, so we're kind of pressing that advantage, but nothing else. They might be stalling us here on purpose, or could be something else. Thank you, man. Hold on, hang on. What's going on with you? It's rare to see you that bad. Yeah, there was an altercation down in the building. Just sort of presses his face, takes a look at the red stains that are left on his hand. Yeah, I probably left some shit unattended. As all of a sudden, he's going to. All right, much better. As he's completely healed, except for a significant scar on his face. Oh, you still got a little Oh, really? Oh, just sort of taps around in his face until he finds the scar they were referring to. Oh, damn, I guess I left. I guess I was really out of my game there. Well, hey, I'm feeling better. Just sort of I'm feeling better, and sort of takes out a mirror and looks at it. And hey, I'm fine with this being my new normal. Catch you guys later, and good luck. Let me know if you need any more reinforcements. As he hops away. However, we then zoom out from that place and go to another segment of this desert, a little bit further back from the action. As we see these folks taking a little break.
Sweat drops here on the mask.
I've been
was.
going all out.
Yeah, Bartholomew,
Oh,
like,
thank
the whole thing. Some people don't consider themselves members of DBA enough to really consider the fact that they have a PO box there. Some
like art, like carving and like painting whatever tools from a part in this backpack. I've been working on masks. It's cool. It's a really nice hobby, isn't it? Like really fulfilling to see kind of like a piece of art.
Well, personally, I'd say you don't need to worry about Lixiveth. Me and her are tight.
This gives you a scrutinizing glare from Venus. Of a lord of a castle. The usual.
Well, I just meant
quite
more
like-
like what sort of interesting crafts have been people making, like special masks or like
Guns, swords, rocket
gun
launchers,
swords. Yeah, I've been working on those too.
weapons. I've been improving the design of my armor, and she nearly goes into fangirl mode, but just no, it's fine. Swallows it down. Continue.
Any neat carvings, Melagrano?
Well, whenever we've been taking these breaks, I've been trying to do carvings of whoever I've been with. So, you know, he pulls out like a thing. It's like a half-finished carving of Hex, right?
Hod's eyes sparkle as he like shuffles closer, like, oh.
Yeah, we've been talking and I've been doing other stuff, so I haven't finished it. But like you can see, like there's the cat face there. You can see that. I've been trying to work on getting the scarf. It's kind of hard to do something like a scarf because you know. It's,
Oh yeah.
it's like cloth.
Lots of folds. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
a lot.
hard.
Yeah, my current project, I didn't bring it with me because I didn't want it to get damaged, but I've been working on making a prosthetic arm that just sort of naturally responds to things. That's sort of a robotics problem, but I guess I can see how it's more of a humanity, programming, metallurgy, et cetera, a lot of other things too.
Oh,
But that's a lot of
Actually-
complicated stuff. That's a good job.
I stack
I
junk.
I actually have another question, right?
breaks are important, like, you know. So,
Sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just didn't. I thought we had a little bit less time than that. I was like, oh man, I could tell these guys all about what happened to me last month or what I. Nicole, as they did back in the fucking first Brimstone Spearheads episode, takes out their beam sword and morphs it so that it's more like a crowbar so they can hook it under the manhole cover to flip it up.
and as soon as you do, fucking, you flip it up, and let me get this on the right thing. You see someone like underneath, kind of like staring back at you.
Someone.
This is on the
Oh my god,
this is on
it's
the
someone.
fucking. Oh wait, no, this is on the token layer. Get back. Oh shit.
Wow, your entryway disappeared behind you.
Uh, what are you talking about?
Oh, no, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this as soon as you guys start surrounding her in like the like sort of like the Avengers pose or whatever, they kind of just put up their hands. Uh, yeah, well, hang on, wait a minute. Just sort of Bartholomew looks over. Oh, hey there. Don't worry, guys. They're with us. Just sort
You,
of
you know them?
yeah, they're I guess they operate. They live in the same neighborhood where we kind of operate every now and then, and yeah,
Why
they
are they in
decided
the
to help out with
sewers?
this.
So your friend?
Uh, they kind of just They kind of just like as soon as like you speak to them, sort of duck back down into this. Like kind of like sort of like a hissing whisper of just I wasn't told I was gonna run into them. Don't worry, like, they won't bite or anything like that. Like no, just no, like just some like muffled protest, and it's just like I get it. Venus, do you reinvestigate them? Venus or Melograno?
I mean, I will if asked, I suppose.
Seems
If-
like your buddy's a little bit skittish, Bart. Go on.
If
Yeah,
if
don't call me that
asked,
ever again.
then, like,
But
if asked, then sure, but also like, I know where Venus is like, all right, cool.
I mean,
No,
Mello ain't
no.
taking his eyes off them, but
yeah, I do want Venus to give me a roll because of a reason or
Okay.
whatever. If you, I'll put you right here for point's sake.
Secret Vanderbilt that Scarlet didn't know about.
Ah,
Yeah.
I was about to make a rude joke.
But Venus, as soon as you look at this person, yeah, no, they look very familiar. You look back at them, they kind of like go back into the manhole cover. You look back at Melograno, and you feel a very familiar epithet signature on them. And all of a sudden it clicks. Their epithet is Tarmac. Oh.
That's the fucking person you rescued from the fucking Goliath.
Yeah,
That is true, actually. Venus,
that's what that is.
yeah, Venus takes a minute, right? And it's like, oh wait, oh fuck. As she just like, yeah, okay, all right, cool. And just like shuffles away a little bit. What do you say to someone like that? What do you say? Where do you start? How do you start?
hey, Venus, you okay over there?
I am just peachy.
Here it rolls over. You start with hi.
Hey, Melograno.
Huh?
Yeah. First hero, sorry.
No, that was it. It just rolls over and like goes like, yeah. Start with hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, Melograno.
What?
Melograno, give me a roll.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna let you know right now. If you think that Melograno would have been able to fucking focus on epithet signatures while he was in Meat Mech, you're probably wrong. But you know what?
Well,
It's me, Mr. Meat Mech.
you recognize this person as someone who you were recovering alongside, after the whole scenario. Hazy memories, but face and hair and familiar enough.
Sure, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, at least they feel familiar. I imagine Venus is the one who truly recognizes them, but still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Loco is in the neck snap position.
Loco, buzz off.
Just sort of, Bartholomew kind of like waves a sword at Loco, and, like, this person, like, kind of like climbs a little deeper, peering out, and Buzz, come on.
Fine.
Nicole peers down.
These aren't really sewers. Kind of pulls out a hand, and Nicole can pull them up.
Yep, pulls them up.
They feel like they just look kind of like super uncomfortable and just sort of like sit against the wall, kind of like trying to obfuscate themselves from everything. And all of a sudden, they take a look at the war that's going on behind them and immediately kind of scramble back behind the walls. Shit.
Well, yeah, I
You're-
wouldn't go much
Ah.
further than that. There's a lot of
Bad things.
Todd like shuffles uncomfortably. Yeah.
Yeah. They sort of just look back. Hey, your plan's kind of going off, ain't it? Oh,
I
yes,
mean,
indeed. Mm.
we're distracting, all
Uh,
right.
Hmm,
Yeah. You're all doing a great job.
very good distractions.
Yeah. Now, I guess since you're here, would you mind telling us how your end of the plan worked? I imagine that's why you've breached the surface. She's still kind of like breathing heavily and all that, and just sort of yeah, just give me a moment. I didn't expect this to happen. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, no, that's just my bad. Should have told you. Where we were going to be staying. But yeah, just sort of steps back, and sort of looks back at them. Well, since you're here, and I imagine your plan is going to go through anyways, would you want to introduce yourself to our fine merry band of folk over here, or just gonna be silent forever now? Another deep inhale and exhale. Yeah, fine. Uh, hey, Val Castro here. Yeah. Um, recognize a couple of ya, but that's just kind of that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Venus, that's the person. That's the person. That's the person. Like,
Venus has never had to deal with this before, and her expression is one of just like, where do I start?
you know, let me try and think. How paying attention to that battle would you have been? To the Goliath battle at Crossroads.
Uh, somewhat, because they were focused on trying to help out everyone, but they're also just a little distracted by everything.
Yeah. I feel vaguely familiar in that case then, but yeah.
Oh. Well, Enum and I aren't sure really how to respond to this, because I think they're also in a similar vein of, well, they're babies, so they don't quite understand the universe quite as well as they should.
Yeah.
But they know that it's understandable that they probably have a little bit of bad memories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
no,
the
understandable.
implication here is that this person was a Goliath.
Yeah, so
Experiment,
the
right.
yeah, they were one of the people in the Goliaths in 107. We stand at a crossroads. That was rescued alongside like Melagrano and whoever else was rescued
Mhm.
there. And
Actually-
Ina was a character there. Venus
Yeah.
was there. So
Actually,
Yeah.
would Enum be able to roll and figure out which one was probably her, like, had what her rough epithet powers were, considering we saw them in action and saw the person getting taken out of it?
Yeah.
Enum would have
Yeah,
100%
I mean-
looked at that.
I mean, yeah, in that case, if you would have paid attention, oh yeah, it kind of like clicks, like, oh shit, like that's the person. Yeah.
Is the intention to, have seen abilities that Foco? Oh,
No, because that's too long for a reset, Enev.
I see.
So they're just
This is
connecting
just a
that.
recognition roll.
Yeah, it's just recognition and like what their epithet powers were.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
actually got hit by one of the Goliath's attacks.
I got hit by a couple.
Yeah. And And very explicitly, Venus guessed the epithet, which is why I gave her that one. Because
Yeah.
All right. So, you're here to help us, or
just sort of like kind of twinges at that, like yeah, like I
you're
guess
not?
kinda.
I
Guess
don't
kinda.
understand. This
Just
is a
after
pretty
the
dangerous place to just be. Look, I appreciate
I
the
know, I
company.
know. I was gonna do some stuff off to the side and all that stuff. And I was gonna be out of your hair. You weren't even gonna realize I was there, but I was gonna help apparently. But yeah, no complications and all that. So
All right. Well, feel free to just
yeah,
hang back. We'll look after, I guess. Looks to the others like.
uh, effectively, yeah, effectively, a lot more ammunition down there and stuff than I was told. So, yeah. Hmm. J- Yeah, they still seem very, very on edge, but are trying to spit out the necessary details. Yes, effectively, Val's side mission that didn't bring up for various reasons, but I guess we're here now. Um, effectively, there is a special generator connected to the auction room, and all that. Val was going to turn it off, just as continued sabotage. The generator is ways away from the main building, not something that the infiltration team could have done, so I don't know if you want to mention why, but
I see.
yeah,
So in short,
that was just
something complicated happened, and now we have to go solve it.
yeah, I was hoping it was going to be you and the crew, but I guess that's that's on me for assuming everything. I guess just sort of Rub said she didn't say that in an aggressive manner. They were just saying it kind of matter of factly, like and all that. Yeah. Does fucking Venus have anything right now, or is it still just going to be perpetual anxiety mode forever?
Oh, it's perpetual anxiety mode forever. I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry if
yeah.
you wanted a neat little conversation, but yeah.
Yeah. So
Yes, I did.
yeah. So sorry. So there's so like what exactly is going on? Can we say it in like blunt terms?
Yeah, I'm feeling offended.
Okay.
There are. Yeah. Huh.
No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Venus picks up Melograno and moves him forcefully. One hand.
Yeah.
No, I mean like so the complication. Yeah. Okay, fine. What?
Melograno? How do you say hi to someone whose life you saved? How do you start with that? Because I don't want to just go and say, hi, I'm Venus Vanderbilt. I saved your life. And then she recognizes the last name and tries to punch me.
Well, then just don't say the last name.
That's actually a fair assessment, but you get what I'm going for, right? You get how do I start with that? How do I structure a conversation in such a way that it's I'm not trying to be rubbing it in her face or anything, and I'm really nervous and I don't know why, basically.
Maybe he like looks around, seeing if any individual grains of dirt / sand somehow give something that like he can like think to say in this kind of a moment.
Maybe you just play it cool, you know?
But how can you play it cool? No. It's fine. I'm probably going to need to get used to this. And, what are you looking at me like that for?
No, you just... listen, man, you're freaking me out. Like, come on.
Listen, I've never done this before. I've never needed to, like, talk to someone or anything, and I'm anxious.
Alright. So, just to keep things moving,
Yeah.
like I understand what's going on, but yeah, just Bartholomew would sort of like, as Meligron was being dragged away, Bartholomew would motion to Val for like complications. Yeah, there's like fucking robots down there and shit. I'm like a regular ass person. I can't deal with
The
that
word
on my
robots
own.
triggers something in Venus.
You're having your anxiety moment on the other side of the room, so
Yeah,
like,
fair enough.
So wait,
yeah.
just for clarification, sorry, because I'm bingus bongus. Bartholomew does not have an epithet. He's just the dude with the sword.
Just to do with sword. Two with
Okay.
two swords, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but yeah, it was just supposed to be an in and out thing. There wasn't supposed to be like any surveillance there, but yeah, no, I got caught up and didn't want to get killed, so I figured I'd ask for this guy's help. But now I'm here with you guys, and I guess that's fine too.
So you need some backup. It
What?
is basically why you're here.
More people
Kinda,
isn't necessarily a bad thing.
No, it's whatever, it's nothing. Like, it kind of itches her nose. Well,
Around then,
I mean,
sorry, go
if
ahead.
anyone could, yeah, I mean, if anyone is willing to step up immediately, I mean, I could always do it myself, but I also have stuff to lead, so. But
Hi.
if no one else is willing, I'm willing to go.
Oh no, I'll go. Certainly interested in doing things other than just sort of pretending to block a dude for 15 minutes and then letting him get a hit on me.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah. Feel free to go all
the
out too.
blocking chain wasn't real.
I could have disarmed him in 15 ways. I let him try to hit me because otherwise it's not gonna look real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'd be down. I've kind of finding. He kind of awkwardly shuffles on the spot, kind of like I've been finding myself a little I haven't been helping as much as I thought I would be. Turns out I really have to worry about collateral damage when there's this many of us. Think back to some like wacky curses that like Todd like felt it coming on, runs the opposite direction.
Oh no, I kind of made that military guy's skin peel off.
He's just screaming like, ah!
Yeah. We got anyone else? Anyone else volunteering for the job? I'd imagine at this point Venus and Melagrano can catch up to the
Huh? What?
current conversation. Anyone else want to help our friend here dispatch some robots or whatever?
I can also go. Kind of hold up hand. It's a little bit hard to borrow from the enemy when they're not to be rude, but when they're all kind of the same.
They do
Well, I mean,
strike me as kind of
from what-
generic.
Well, from what I've seen, you're also pretty strong yourself from what you've already borrowed, quotes. So,
Kind of waves hand back and
don't
forth.
imagine.
I feel like under the context of the universe, I wouldn't have all the borrowings I normally would, because we don't want to think about that.
So
Yeah.
Venus comes back to the position of team leader with a opposite amount of confidence than it would be to say hi to someone, but here we are. So, I think that I need to stay here if nothing else, and I'd like Melograno to back us up because frankly, he's very, very, very good at support. If required, we can come along, but that will be ultimately, I think, a detriment to the strategic health of the other group
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah. Do you think because I'm assuming that this whole robot generator thing ain't a 30-minute adventure?
It might be, depending on how you perceive time.
Yeah, because
That's
there's
the
not
stupidest statement I've
yeah.
heard in my life.
because there ain't too much time before we're supposed to swap back in with the other guys, and they're probably pretty beat by now. And yeah, Venus definitely got to be here for that because defense is her whole thing.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, if it's not like 100% guaranteed 30-minute adventure, then I mean I don't think we can all go.
Well, I was going to continue,
Oh, yeah.
right? I can send soldiers, be it as forward scouts or what have you. However, ultimately, I believe that a team of 3 would probably be the most we could spare.
I would love to go and destroy some perfect co.
Well, you three it
Yeah,
is.
I'm not taking her.
Just sort of, yeah, I don't want to go there. Just sort of what Val says in the most blunt she's ever been so far.
You blink, and she's like in a corner up here, just like crouched up against like a random rock or something, like just like playing with dirt.
I mean, the portals are pretty useful. I just
Yeah.
don't think she's the most reliable for a stealth
Yes,
mission. Maybe.
yes, portals are useful on the battlefield over there. It's kind of extremely crucial. Look at how she picked up a bunch of soldiers and dropped them on each other. Like, it's kind of useful. Like, her range, hot damn, like, she's pretty good. We need her up here. You three it is, and I'll stay up here as well to lead the charge, as it were.
Actually, if that's the team that's going, right? Because this will probably help out more just for you down there, and then when you get back up here, we need to do the normal shtick. Hey, Gecko, right?
Yes.
What would you be down? Because I believe that it's currently connected to your other funny Clover, right? Would Todd like to have Melograno's abilities for this?
Oh Jesus! That's up to you.
I mean, I'm more than fine. I think that I think it'll help you, and in a logical sense, in universe, Melograno probably wants to be able to have Todd shit more than Clover's shit right now while we're in the middle of this kind of a fight. So
You know what? That's fair.
Clover's,
yeah, Clover's kind of like a. I mean, you can hack like defenses and stuff. That's pretty
Yeah.
handy,
but we're like less on like the technology war and more like we're fighting soldiers with guns. So like
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Point being,
We're past info wars. This is just wars.
Yeah. Point being,
No,
I can give you abilities, and then Nicole and Enev already can copy whatever the fuck's going on. This just gives you more to work with.
Fair enough.
So
I mean, Melograno's like, hey, Don, do you want some extra power? And Tom would be like, yes, please.
Yeah. Here, I'll give a cursory roll, but
Cursory. What?
20.
Yeah. Well, now
I'll
Yeah,
send
yeah.
you
Well,
his,
now, hey, now you have that.
yeah, I'll send you his kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the third time this has happened to me.
Yes.
Venus,
Well, yeah.
because I want my ass to get out of here soonish because I need to do some things. Venus,
Yeah, yeah.
after a bit, as this is going on, I'm going to get around to doing all of the you know, metaphorical paperwork effort for switching the groups. So, if you don't need any soldiers, which I'd prefer because I'm getting pretty exhausted, as exhausted as I can be at least. I wish you three the best of luck, but I have a war to keep winning. And also, turns around, it's good to see that you're back on your feet. She starts walking away and explodes
You get-
into a sweating mess as she does so, because that was very smooth, hopefully.
Yeah. Venus, as you kind of just, you just kind of like see just sort of like a slight smirk and a nod from Val themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You guys go
Yeah.
ahead and win the war.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know much any of you. I guess I might recognize you from that whole thing, but yeah, whatever. Just sort of just sort of like, just sort of like mumbles to herself as they sort of walk forward, and they just kind of look back at Melagrano. Just sort of like think about saying something. Nothing. I just we might have bumped into each other once. I don't know.
Maybe.
Just yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. If you can help with the clear, that'll be appreciated. To the three of them. But yeah, I think it was you who had the crowbar, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
See, it's less of a crowbar and more of a multi-tool. I can just sort of do whatever shape I want with this thing. But if
Yeah,
you're
that's
looking for a
nice.
crowbar, she sort of takes the beam katana out again and twirls it, forms it back, and once again flips the lid up, catches it in her other hand.
Yeah, why do we even like close it after like the first opening? I was gonna go back in here. As Val
Well, I
just
I
didn't.
mean,
sort
I
of
didn't
whispers to
really
them.
close it. I just sort of set it off to the side, and it
It
got
wasn't
put back
you.
in.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. As Val just sort of like slips on in. Alright, good luck with your war or whatever. Genuinely. As yeah.
All right. Does anyone know where this generator is?
In the sewer.
Presumably
It's near the back of
somewhere.
the it's gonna be at the like Bartholomew pipes up. Oh, it's going to be near the back of that whatever of that corridor.
Oh, all right. Well, that's pretty simple then.
Not. Hopefully. Okay. You all ready? Other than Nicole, who appears to be
Come
in a
on.
trance.
All right. I mean, I'm pretty ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for the I guess the phone line.
Yeah, it's the phone line. You can do a lot of the stuff I can do with my phone. And I
That's-
guess I can do curses or something now.
Oh.
So
a lot of my stuff is sort of just me trying to figure out how I can like make my epithet work. But I mean, you can I guess you could pull out my masks. That's pretty handy.
yeah,
Uh.
I'll make it work. Don't worry. If once you're back, if I need to switch to somebody else, I can. So
Hmm.
All right.
Well, with that, yeah. With that, Roche, are you here?
Nope.
Dinner. based on what they said in
They'll
chat.
probably say they'll probably say back when they get back.
Yeah. Sure.
Hold on. Gonna goes with the Melograno. I have an important question because you won't be here. May I?
Oh yeah.
Through Todd, may I use your stuff but not keep it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if it helps.
Thumbs up. It will, probably. But yeah, since you're
Yeah.
not there, I won't like borrow anything to hang on to.
All right, whatever works for you. So
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enif offers hug.
he'll he's a bit awkward at first, but he'll take it.
Hooray! The child is happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
sorry,
luck.
Roche was... Yeah. Roche is important for this next thing, so might have to wait a little bit longer, which...
Pat.
But you know how it be. We can speed things up after this.
I guess for other RP. Speaking of which, Todd, same kind of question. Is it okay if I borrow your, curses but not really hang on to them? If need be.
Todd thinks, you can't see his expression, obviously, but with the way his eyes move, you can sort of piece together like a grimace. I'd advise against that. It's kind of I mean, do you want to copy my epithet where like the curses keep popping in and they just don't stop, or like?
Kind of blinks for half a second. Maybe not that part, or at the very least, I'm not keeping it.
I mean, you can if you want, I guess.
Kind of blinks. I don't think you want to wish that fate on someone else, and I probably shouldn't either.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I kind of imagined you
Hi,
have a
hi
way,
Nicole.
like,
Welcome back from your
Yeah,
meditation.
sorry. Fucking as per usual, worst possible time.
epic.
Yeah, but yeah, let's just say you all go down real quick, just to speed things up. Y'all say your goodbyes.
Go get him, guys.
And
Au revoir.
yeah. And with that, we sort of reset. We shift over as this last thing happens to a bit in the distance, monitoring both the breaker group and the war going on.
Far away, I thought this would be bigger.
Oh, dude, it's question mark. Yo.
What was that, Kek?
I was just saying, a figure stands there, obfuscated.
Squad,
Looks-
maybe shift ping.
I got it. I'm good.
Okay, you got it.
Looks like a big old war zone out there. Seems like they've got some strong people in front, and some of them are leaving off to the back. Got it. Just have to avoid this front then.
And with that, we shift on over. Scroll to the bottom, Poco.
Scroll.
And you'll scroll.
Got him. We're here.
And it took a bit to get to this point. There was like some twists and turns. It wasn't like a sewer, but just like an underground sort of area,
Maintenance tunnel.
seemingly abandoned.
Yeah.
But all right, it's around here where the robots start showing up, and with that, yeah, you all hear a voice pounding in your heads. Well, looks like we now have a cavalry here. How wonderful. Oh, You know, I appreciate you all coming here so dearly much. And you know, let me survey the cavalry we have. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand. Alright. 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 I think I understand your names, deals, and everything like that. Oh, I'm so excited to meet you all. And I do want to mention, during those 3, intermissions, those voices sounded like exactly like Nicole, Enev, and Todd, respectively.
Wow, creepy. Clown nonsense. I understand.
Oh, that wasn't just me. Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
I didn't... Yeah, no, this wasn't a thing when I was here the first time.
Oh, cool.
As,
Guess they reallocated some
As,
people.
Oh no, I did. Let's just say I wasn't really concerned with you, but oh, these 3. They're... Pardon me for thinking they're drastically more interesting people to focus on. And, well, I welcome you to meet me at the end. Though, if your goal is the generator, well, you're not getting there at all, buddy. My old boss, or my best friend, I should say, stationed me here just in case this very thing happened. Oh, and I thought I was going to be all alone during this big day. Oh, wonderful. Well, I challenge you to...
Continue.
Oh, what Mask Boy, do you have a question?
Right. I'm just wondering if maybe you could just let us past. We ask nicely, please.
Afraid I can't. Afraid I can't. I was given the job of presiding over the Zeta drones over here, just in case something like this would happen. And, well, look at that. It is. So, I challenge you all to make it to the end to face me, like you ever will. But if you do, it's going to be very interesting, I shall say myself. But this will be the last you'll be hearing from me for a bit. Gotta be preparing, just in case. And on that note, au revoir. And you sort of look ahead, a little bit further. And these droids seemingly come to life. And ready their sort of arm blasters at you.
Bullet candy cadets.
Futuristic 80s cartoon robots.
Alright, yeah. Alright, it's these guys. Alright, let's get it done quick. Don't need to destroy them all, just need to get past them and all that stuff.
But I
it's
feel
easier for
very
you to...
much like destroying them.
I mean, hey, whatever helps. And on that note, everyone gets ready. And we shall begin.
Oh boy.
Oh.
MIDI. Yeah.
It's Pizza Tower.
Pizza
Oh.
Tower.
That makes sense.
Oh, good, I'm not first. Otherwise I would have nothing.
Alright.
Look at this
Oh, I
small
forgot my
initiative.
puppet is also here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I forget how much movement
Well.
this thing has.
Make it up. Anyways.
It has
So
6.
yeah, robots. Robots go first. These robots are going to fire a flurry of bullets at Nicole now. Laser bullets, by the way, if it wasn't clear.
No.
And all of you immediately dodge. Out of the way. Excellent first turn. This robot gets like pinged for something and takes some damage.
Alrighty.
shit.
Still a little confused as to why a health/beauty company has robots and killer military and crazy psychic
That's-
clowns, I think.
I don't get it either.
No hard feelings, but just to have someone have this on, I'm gonna put this on, is it Val or Val?
Val, like Valentine.
Alright. Bip cracks
Wait, what?
her neck. Just try and keep yourself healthy, if you can manage that. She, cracks her knuckles a little bit. Let's fucking get into it. And I'm going to be in Strider style, because, I am going to start off by we're gonna start off with Mirage Blades, just because. Yeah. So I have a trio of swords with me, which is pretty cool. Bonus actione. And I'm gonna use fucking Stinger to take 2 of them out, Also, I have a golden mode stored. I'm not using it yet because I don't feel like it. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go for the line up and left. As she takes her fucking beam katana and just stabs right through him.
Dead. And hold on a minute. Okay, it's this one. Let me just. That was close. Yeah, and then deals that much damage. This one is flipped upside down.
Yep. And just to state it, I don't imagine I'm gonna get much from this, but I'm just gonna be harvesting. I'm just gonna be harvesting parts from these guys, if that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, good.
And
Oh yeah. But yeah. No, continue. But just let's keep moving.
Yeah. Of course. I'm just gonna post this as she's going to turn around and smack this boy with a guitar to send him into this one.
Oh, okay.
Big bongs.
These two are sent a little ways back. And this one is destroyed. So.
And then I'm just gonna finish off by doing a single last thing and call it there.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna fucking stab him through.
Okay.
And that's it.
Blink, blink. I think we're fine.
Yeah,
Alright,
you guys are pretty
well-
good. Let's. Alright. Yeah, we got an opening. Let's go.
So that's what you not holding back looks like, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm glad we're friends. He looks at them expectantly, like, right?
Wink.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Thank God. Radio, I guess I'll trailblaze it, as they say. They say that, right? As Toda looks up. Bibbidi bop. Looks up next to the goal. This thing follows up. And don't mind the puppet. I'm just taking it for work experience, I guess.
Oh yeah, you also got a puppet. I have one too.
Oh yeah, I saw yours. It looks pretty strong. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I got lucky with finding a weapon that worked with it, but I'm sure you'll figure out something for your puppet.
Yeah, I haven't really been sure what to teach it. It's kind of like having a child, which I'm not sure I'm ready for, but I'll do my best.
You can do it.
Oh, so you guys having like puppets like regular thing? Cool.
This is
Gotcha.
Orb. Holds up Orb. I borrowed it from a video game.
That's nice.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Val was just saying like, oh yeah, I guess having puppets is like not just a you thing. That's cool. Like,
Yeah, it's a long story. We should probably focus on getting out of here. So, you know what? I think I'm going to not double move, but I'm gonna use Curse Overflow as an anytime action on this rightmost bot. So I am going to hit it with 1d4 curses. Really just fuck it up. just fuck up its day, So obviously, regardless of if this works, I get a curse. Cool. If there's any dogs around the area, I guess they're suddenly aware of Todd's existence and want to run up to him. But
POV
that
during
work?
Aunt Roche's house. Like, yeah. Let me take a look at the roll. I'd say
So
that would,
essentially,
work,
I
like,
can
only a-
choose 1d4 curses or roll 3 and choose 2. So
1d3 or roll 3 and choose 1.
I'll do 1d3. The idea was just to fuck them up with as many as I can.
Yeah.
3.
Because it is a 7, but...
That's 1. Alright, so it sees a shiny coin on the ground, but every time it tries to pick it up, it chips and misses.
Whoa! You got that one down
cool.
pat.
Yeah! Alright, it's distracted. Now, that was an A time. I think I will actually just double move. They're caution to the wind, opening this door.
Okay. Yeah, you shift through the door, automatic doors open, and...
Now, if you use 3 movement. Alright, yeah, I think he's gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Edev, I think I could use some help.
Don't worry, I'm gonna try. Help.
That's his turn.
Speaking of, I assume it's my turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I forgot about this. This is kind of like a start of combat thing. If you roll a 13, I can take a curse and make the next 13 I roll a critical failure, but you get a critical success. And if I roll a 13 first, I can do it for myself. Yeah.
Okay, Enid will... Okay, Orb is gonna do an Orb thing. Orb does not have any defined stats at all. It's just going off of what she originally was, and she just floats around and heals people very minorly.
Yeah, for sure.
So she's just gonna float over
that could be
here.
helpful.
She's just going over here to heal Nicole. That'll save us time by just rolling a d20. It's like 3 stamina at most.
Yeah, 3 stamina back.
She douses you in the holy water.
Thanks, Orb.
No problem. It's also a good way to show off my products.
Yeah, the Gamer Guild boss order. Yeah.
Exactly. You know the meme. 3, 4, 5, because Enid is a slow baby. Okay, Nicole, is it okay if I borrow some of the things that you do for now? Thank you.
Sure, if you're willing to trade.
Hold. Could it just be temporary and I don't keep it?
Sure, but, you know, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I just, you know, want to see some of the things you got.
Not. This is more like I need to go help Todd.
Sure.
Alright. Then Enif is going to spend a main action to use Ability Seeker for Chase, because Enif would like to, hurry in and help. Find it. I have too many things in here that are useless.
I know exactly what you mean, though, Orb. It's real hard for a girl to shill these days. I got something I'm sitting on, but I can't really say anything about it yet, because,
For reference, Chases move 8 spaces and make a basic attack. So, your choice on if that works or not.
Yeah, that could work.
Right? Enif is just going to go the short distance, especially because that was not a great roll, to get squeeze, and is just gonna bap this robot with Shamrock. No, with the guitar specifically.
Yeah.
That's more fun. Nope, misses. They're too stuck.
Punk. You just get yourself squidged in between somehow, even though it's a pretty decent gap.
Enif gets
just
the
kinda, like-
guitar stuck in it.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Alright, that's Enif's
The
turn.
robot just sort of stares at you. Yeah.
I don't think I helped.
Oh, just having someone else here really
Yeah.
makes me feel better.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me just introduce a couple of fucking things. To understand Val. Sling ooze. Damage out, get a tarmac tick. Bring tarmac tick, you get a black top, which slows down your movement. And
Oh,
yeah.
I as poker remember, oh yeah, I know this person very well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the black sludge. Of course, how could I forget?
I am the black
Alright, Alright, let's do this. As, I'm gonna use this ability. Easy Streets. Valkyrie's perfectly paved roads, free to use with our allies to get across in the battlefield as quick as they need. These roads can be 2 to 5 spaces long and must be created within their move speed or connected to one that fits the previous criteria. If an ally steps on the road and travels along it, your spell, each space counts as half movement. X equals, yeah. Val is going to, roll for that and create 2 roads. Or, let's say 3 roads. Four, 5, that's 1.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's like
5,
within her move
that's 2.
speed. Yeah. Oh
1,
shit,
2,
they're actually
3,
like. Huh. Damn. Oh, that's. This looks pretty useful.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Yeah,
can like
it's
run really fast.
Yeah, it's nothing. Oh wait, let me just back. Yeah, it's nothing too special. It's just easy to move on them and stuff. I've kind of been working on my powers for a little bit, so
Yeah, keep at it. This
1.
seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
Trust me when I say I know what it's like to work with a difficult epithet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of zooms past you. Come on. And yeah, that'll be them. The robots are going to shoot Val and Todd, and one's going to shoot Enif. Roll for the one shooting at Todd. Roll for the one shooting at Enev, or roll with the +3 because you're stuck.
No!
Enev, take 5 damage. Todd, take 1 damage. They miss Val.
Ugh. I thought these lasers would hurt more, but I guess usually backup drones.
Just don't stand in front of them, Enev says, now looking slightly more singed.
Yeah, as Todd gets hit, there's sort of like a slight ripple of curse energy in the air. So,
Oh, you wanted me back so soon? I said I wasn't going to speak to you guys again. But, now, just for you, Todd, I'll give you a one-man show, and just the voice just keeps talking and talking.
Please make it stop. Oh. Why are you talking in my brain?
What do you think I'm going to use my mouth? That'll be their turn. Nicole!
Alright.
Go!
We're gonna... So are these guys, like, dunzo?
I mean, the goal is to get, through as much as possible and, escort, Val and the others and shit like that, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, just making that clear. Don't need to get every single one, so...
Yeah, they just didn't do anything, so I'm just like, yeah, okay, they're probably fucked up.
Oh yeah, they didn't take the time.
Nicole is going to, just sort of, we're gonna air trick, I get to go 6 spaces away!
Wow.
Wow! And... Let's see here, I'm just gonna shoot one of my fucking Mirage Blades at this guy, because that's a free action. I want him to hurt.
How much damage?
It is 3.
Out the ouchies.
Oofda, ouchies. I fucking hit him, which means that now he has fallen into my trap. He's taken damage, which is not good for him. You see, I've made him fall into the trap. I'm going to... just fucking... Is he within my range if I were to hit him with a 1-range weapon?
I'd say he's in this space if we're going off of things.
Okay, in which case, Nicole, shifts her sword, and I'm gonna fucking, Golden Gladiolus them. 6!
6. I'll say you deal 4. They're looking pretty bad.
Alright, coolio. In which case, I'm gonna just go for one more thing, and then after that, probably just end it, because this one isn't going that well. We're just gonna fucking dip and slide past him and just do another stinger. No, actually, hold on. That's not what my goal is. My goal is to go up. And so I'm just gonna dive behind this guy and instead stinger up.
Explodes. Severely knocked back.
Yep. And in that case, actually, hold on. Let me just look at something really quickly. Yeah, I'm actually, if it's okay, gonna do one more thing, because that automatically ends my turn, and I'm just gonna fucking, shoot this dude, right here with, the fucking A saber. Swinge. And once that's done, Nicole goes and just fucking sheathes her sword as she just sort of crosses her arms.
Yeah.
Style meter full.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh,
Oh, alright, so I feel like this is a bad idea, but I might try and blaze ahead and see if I can scout forward.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm always careful, haha. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use images of power. Alright, just give me a sec here. So I'm gonna use images of power. And the item that oh god, I'm gonna be manifesting is going to, you'll see it in a second, but let me just first roll this. Oof. Well, it is a 5. So, not very reassuring. I'm gonna assume that's a failure, Kakapo.
Oh yeah, sorry. It'll be easier next time. It's doesn't want to come out today.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, I still paid the cost for that, so great. Todd takes a step, clips into the floor, and just starts sliding without like an animation. Just like ragdolling.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh. All right.
Be careful.
So it's essentially double movement here.
Yeah. Each movement is half a space, so yeah.
Yeah.
And Todd, feel happy that you have your buddy Val here to back you up, because otherwise you'd be boiling in acid right now.
Oh yeah, I love acid. All right. So, hold on. Let me just count how many guesses I have here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 guesses. Interesting. All right. Well, that was close. I almost stepped into acid. Watch out, guys. Good lord. All right. How many
Oh,
spaces
acid.
left?
That's neat.
All right. I've used my action already, but I'm pretty sure I have a bonus action here somewhere. Hold on. It's been a while. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use my sword, Miraculum, to shoot a random prize, which is essentially a random item. So this sword, bonus action, pop. Can't roll. Essentially what he was trying to do was just shoot a random item into this area, but...
Yeah, I say you got it.
Oh, okay. Alright, sure. So he shoots a sparkly chair into the acid over here.
Starts getting... It's not like pure acid that's like, can like strip away your flesh instantly. It's more like
Mildly corrosive.
acidic polluted
like
water.
Battery
something
acid.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, like, we need some kind of like platform or something, or more roads would help, I guess. Good luck. So, yeah.
Oh, I can probably make platforms.
You know, actually, I think just before his turn is over, Ted's gonna use Curse Overflow on himself, which does not work, which means I just get the single curse from taking the cost. I am running out of stamina very quickly.
As soon as Orb gets to you, they'll heal you for 3.
Yay! Alright. So Todd's hair is very long and luscious, so.
Nice. That's really cool.
Beautiful.
Excellent. Alright, that's a step.
Even.
Okay, let me see. Can the road to El Dorado help Pod? Yes, the road to El Dorado can. Don't worry, I'm here. And she's just
thank God.
splash you.
I really appreciate it, Orb.
I don't know how much healing that would be.
That would be 3.
Excellent, eh?
Yes, I'm glad we have a healer. Also, talent, bodybuilding.
Oh,
Edith heals for 2.
Yeah.
I also forgot Puppet, but I'll just quickly move them.
Remember, they can move twice as fast on the road.
Yeah. They'd just be hanging back, yeah.
Okay, Edith's gonna look around. So, the plan is to keep moving, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna excuse me, pardon me, I'm gonna try to do what you did. That's 1.5. I don't want to think about math. Here, it's like 3, 4. That's as far as they're gonna go. And Enev is gonna look. Okay, I think I can keep extending this. Enev is going to take their hands, slap them down, and attempt to use easy streets. I'm gonna roll a d20 to save on time.
Right. You do that. Mm-hmm.
Cool. They're gonna mirror the exact same thing, just straight up. For 3. Which means they pay 4.
What? Whose finger?
Oh wait, what? What was that?
Yeah.
I think you're talking about the chair that's helping support
Nah.
the.
I'm talking about the fucking hand, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I can't tell if that's a oops, I made a GM mistake or a oh, haha. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Eno's main action. That's their move action. They're not gonna do anything else or move. That's the end of them. Let's keep moving. Turns around, gives a thumbs up the Val. It's like, okay, we can keep going.
Yeah, alright, thanks. Hang on.
I want to try and use hidden ability. Oh, never mind. They've got a fucking road already.
3,
We have a road.
5. Shit. Wow. Just like thinking to herself. Let's see if this works. I haven't done it offensively yet. As Val is going to create a Glavatar. And just throw it onto these guys.
The roll works.
So like. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it deals some damage and just knocks this boat, like, off its course a little bit. I'm gonna give each of these motherfuckers a tarmac tick. Go, go, go. And yeah. That'll be Val.
All right.
Guys.
I'll
Well,
try.
actually, first.
Sorry.
Well, first. Something is going to happen. As,
And I assume Nicole's prankster afterwards.
Nicole's prankster can happen before, the attack, but, Nicole, you notice. Behind you.
And
Todd, you also notice. And both are going to psychic attack, both of you. Nicole and Todd.
I see.
Todd, you miss. The road on the acid is a little bit wobbly because it's like it has a liquid foundation and shit like that. But it's all connected to other shit. Meanwhile, Nicole, you just take I'll say on an 18, 7 damage.
Oh, I don't really want to take 7, but I guess I don't really have a choice. So sure. I'll take it. Now I do my pranky.
Pranky? The pranky?
The pranky? I'm going to use Back to the Future. And I'm going to effectively. You know what? Hold on. What's the size on these boats? About something like this. All right. I'm gonna pop golden mode. So I'm in it now.
Shiny.
And what I'm gonna do with this is, because it makes it bigger, I'm going to give my allies a boat so they can ride across the fucking acid pit on the road with some cover. Another 12.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, so what exactly are you doing? Because I was trying to check something else.
I'm giving my allies a boat like these boys have, so that they have cover and can just ride across the asphalt in style.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Which allies in particular? This is like a 3x3.
I'll put the boats underneath these boys, which will shunt out this guy.
Yeah. Consider him shunted. But yeah, and I'll let that go through. I'm not gonna place it down just because of the layer hell. What are you doing about your funny blast?
My blast? Oh, I said I wasn't doing anything about that. I just took the damage.
Gotcha. Well, then it's the guy's turn.
They can go.
Yeah. They're gonna shoot the boat. The guy's in the rocky room. I'm gonna shoot the boat. It fires off.
Amateurs.
Meanwhile, the non-gloved guys are gonna shoot at Val. Hell no. Val, just sort of like noticing this, instinctively just stomps on the ground and turn pavement. stays a wall, and it just doesn't get like affected and all that shit. All right. That'll be Venzo. Nicole.
All right. Just to test the waters, Nicole is going to shoot a Mirage Blade at the hand.
Okay.
All right, nothing.
It like briefly like skates off. You notice it like can like get hurt, but like you didn't like aim it right.
Okay. Let's see here. Nicole's just gonna air trick onto the boat. I'm not gonna post it for the sake of ease, but
Yeah.
this is enough to just get me onto the boat.
Yeah. Get on the boat.
All right. I'm gonna use my move action with 1 stamina in order to switch forms here. I'm going into Unity so that I can make video games. No. I want to support my friends a little bit more because I realize I've been doing a lot of deeps. All right, fellas. Let's get gone. And I'm going to like. Actually. Hey, Todd, you want to go?
What, wanna go?
Bonk. Oh, I wanted to try.
Unfortunate.
Oh well. That would probably be the end of me.
I do not have a reroll, unfortunately. I could buff you, but that wouldn't be much
I
fun.
mean, other than having maybe like something else I could use with my action, but I don't. I think I'm gonna save my stuff so I can give people buffs or you know rerolls. End of turn.
Are we all spending our actions to move the boat now?
Alright. So, let me just reread my kit a little bit, alright? So every 2 equals 10, so it has 4 feet, and the strength. Okay, so Toad's just gonna use Curse Clutch, to essentially, as like a claw comes out of his back, like a purple claw, and like grabs onto the pavement and tries to like push the boat, like grab and pull the boat forwards. So
Yeah.
nice.
Yep.
Very nice. Hod's eyes glaze over for a second. Oh my god. Anyway.
Do you move the boat forward?
He understands. So anyway, does the boat move forwards?
Yeah, let me just...
Me pull with claw.
Grab the poor gang.
Yeah, lay down.
I'll say it moves this far forward. Val, like, gonna get rid of this. No!
Eat his gun!
What is happening?
Don't worry
I
about
tried to
it.
delete, I tried to delete, the chair, because you'd be over it at this point.
The chair's too powerful.
And, like, it just revealed to be a mimic and just eats you alive. But yeah, you guys go a little bit forward.
Yep.
I'll say with the... Actually, I'll say with the tarmac shit. Oh, this is wonderful. I love Roll20. You know, Todd, because it's a curse, because you're on it, the boat gets a curse person, the boat just flies away.
Why? Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I guess these things just kind of happen.
Like it doesn't have to if you don't want to, but like,
yeah. Alright, anyway,
I'll let you keep it, honestly. Like, there's no reason for that to happen. I just, you know.
it's fine. Todd turns around. He's like,
Yeah.
alright, well, to be honest, I came into this expecting to be the support, guy, slash distractions, and so I'm going to do my best, as he holds his hand out
Yeah,
towards, Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about my epithet, it's kind of cursed,
Really,
Alright,
how?
I'm gonna try this new technique that I've been working on. Hopefully it works. Sorry if it doesn't. And Todd's gonna use his latest upgrade ability, Jinx. And the curse he's gonna be forcing out into a Jinx is going to be the one he just got, 42. He's gonna blast Nicole's mind with knowledge so that she can predict. She can calculate at such an incredible speed that her next
Oh, boy.
the next round gets advantage. You know, like kablam. Feel free to assign a cost to that.
Yeah, that's really
Nicole?
funny,
Free cost.
right? Yeah, because Nicole doesn't forget this shit.
No, it's specifically just blasting her mind with like calculation speed, brain power. So
Yeah, that's fair. It's just that's what I mean.
I know. It would be funny if she got that curse because it would be like, I get it, I get it.
Yeah.
But it is a curse, so it would
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's weird. It would probably override your like epithet in a way. It's just like weird.
It's whatever.
Oh,
Yeah. How I
Anyway.
imagine this is that like Nicole temporarily gains like the power of like prediction and like higher tuned reflexes than she normally has, but it still goes away later because it isn't directly tied to her memory. So
Fingers bongus, that's my turn.
yeah. Yeah, geez, at least warn me next time you throw me on a boat or make one or whatever.
Honestly, this is not the worst thing. I guess we'll keep going down the boat route? Question mark looks towards the door that has been opened.
Yeah, let's get through this. Oh, guys. Oh, you hear Val from the other side of the door.
Yeah?
Yeah, what's up? Nicole's having a fucking time.
Fly now?
Blinks.
Yeah, no, they got jetpacks, and there's a huge chasm.
Hey, what
I can
kind of
kinda see
maintenance tunnel is this?
According to the weird clown, apparently it was abandoned before, like, recently, so,
Well, I guess it's really hard to get in this maintenance tunnel. Maybe that's why no one's here.
yeah, like,
You think we can make more
but
road?
yeah, huge chasm. I don't think I can, no, however, see if I can do something here. She's going to use her Tarmac Blob ability again to just knock out the guys in the... knock out the top two guys. She throws out like a glob of Tarmac, but just misses. Damn it. She does not have crazy action economy. That is her turn. Well, first off, Nicole, you feel like you're pointed at. Take another 6 damage.
Where's the other shot going?
And then up back at the chasm area.
Where the robots go? Can I do my prankster?
Oh no, there's
The
hands.
fingers are going first. Yeah. So they're going to fire at Val and Todd respectively.
Oh, okay, fuck.
So Val will take 4 damage. Well, no, Val's going to use flip turn. Oh, maybe she gets 6 prof. She's not going to be
6
a
prof?
recurring character, so I didn't write her upgrades. Yeah, that's how much prof she has.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so now there is a wall. Oh, thank fuck. Kinda just gets to her knees, because that was a bit exhausting.
Hey, that was pretty impressive. Man, I don't know. For some
Dom.
reason, I feel like Toad holds up a lobster claw. I don't know. I feel like this lobster form is pretty lucky for some reason.
Yeah, sure. And now the robots are gonna fire at the robots at the side are gonna
I get
fire at the boat gang.
Oh,
Everyone in the boat take 4 damage unless someone does something about this.
You think Enif has any times?
well,
Everything?
Yeah.
I wanted to do my prankster thing, but considering they've already taken their turn, well...
Your practice thing first. It'll happen retroactively. It's not important. Go.
Okay. Alright, I was just gonna after image. Cool, it's up. Anyhow, now, because of all of this shit happening, I think that I'm going to, I'm gonna use, fucking pass forward to have, to take, Val's flip turn to, effectively create, concrete or tarmac blockades around the sides of the boat so that the bullets ping off them so they don't hit Enif or Todd.
Gotcha.
7.
I'll say, Nicole, if you take 3 damage, or if you take 4 damage, no one else will.
Sure.
Because one bullet breaks through, but otherwise, yeah. And then the guys above are going to try and break through the tarmac barrier above the chasm. We're going to give the tarmac a defense roll. Yeah, no, it's broken, it's gone. Val and Todd are going to take some damage unless they can do anything about it. Ah, shit.
No, I use my ability user, so I don't have that. Ah!
Yeah.
How much damage are you taking? 3?
5.
I see. Yeah. I'm afraid I don't really have useful any times. I've used my curse clutch already, so. Oop.
I feel like we weren't supposed to blitz this fast.
No. This is good.
Alright, I'll take 5 damage then, and a curse, of course.
Nicole.
Oh no, I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Maybe once in the early days.
What's up? Oh, it's my turn. Okay. So, Nicole has her after image with her. It's a fucking golden mode after image, which is the really cool part. So Nicole having the like infinite calculations in her head, right? She's gonna like she's going to like switch styles again because oh, actually, fuck, I kind of want to keep my Unity style on so that I can keep giving people buffs, but it didn't really like do much, so it's like weird. I think I'm just gonna go for clearing. So Nicole's going to switch into Hawkeye, and she's going to effectively slide forward in the boat a little bit. And I'm going to use a rather funny ability I didn't think I would ever use. The Big Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Wait, with the power of calculations, am I allowed to re-roll?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's try this again. 19! Cool. So, I get to divvy out, like, this much damage, which is cool. I'm gonna, like, I'm just gonna shoot fucking, 7 in this line. I'm gonna put 8 into each boat to sink it. And I'm just gonna generically shoot, like, the rest of these guys with the remainder. So,
Gotcha.
So, 10 for these guys. I guess I'll just, fucking put 4 into this one and then 2, 2, 2. Though this would kind of be in a line.
4, 2, 2, 2. And remind me real quick what the rest of the damage is going to.
It would be 7 here, and then 8 bullets sunk into both boats to just sort of sink these guys.
Got him, and yeah, these guys are like sinking and all that stuff.
Yup. From there, that cost a lot to do. It would be... Yep. I'm going to use the talent of this one. Desperado. As she fucking tosses the, LMG into the acid river, she's going to,
just throw it away like that, cool.
Lamau, it's out of ammunition. It has no more use for me. She's gonna fucking... just sort of, man, I don't really have much that I can do. Actually, I have something that's decent enough. I'm going to throw a spark note here so that I can take out some more guys. And that'll probably be it.
Mm-hmm.
Ponk.
Yup.
Yep, so she throws out a fiery piece of paper which fucking detonates into flame. And if I can get my crit theme, that'd be cool. If not, that's fine. I'm gonna
Here.
yeah, I put it in. I'm gonna spend one more stamina and go for a final thing to max out my style meter. And yes, I switched it from something else so that Dr. Oxpecker can have his theme. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I'm just gonna use happy orbs on these boats to just fully sink them forever because I don't like them anymore.
Yeah. Bye. 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 Goodbye. See you later. Smell you never. Goodbye.
Love gunpowder, she says, just sort of twirling her like little cherry bombs between her fingers.
Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe I should take up gunslinging. He looks over at Nicole and he seems pretty effective.
Oh.
My ears.
And just for the sake of it, because I have one more Mirage Blade, I'm just gonna shoot at this guy so I have no more and I can no longer deal with this. That's one.
Well,
and
deals no damage, but just, yeah.
And golden mode ends. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Done.
Oh, alright, I guess I'll follow that up.
Let's see it, Todd. Show me what you have.
You can do it.
Oh, I'm not very impressive, I'm sorry. But I'll do my best. Alright.
I don't know, you work with curse shit, right? Can you like make like a cursed bridge or something so we can like not fall into the abyss? Maybe the curse is that like I don't know how you work.
Alright, I mean I was gonna do something flashy, but you know, I'll take us forward. Uh-oh. Oh no. I take 4 damage as I don't say speak in bees.
Yeah.
Whoops. Fuck. Alright, that's just that.
Like, oh
All
yeah.
right, cool. Oh! He just suddenly like keels over. Whoops, I forgot about the curse. Oh. Alright, anyway,
shit,
so yeah, what I'm gonna do is, by the way, fun fact, I got a new PC, and I thought I'd moved everything over, but I in fact hadn't, and my cursed images are no longer on my PC. So my arsenal has been depleted.
Hot damn.
Anyway,
just look up like
regardless.
curse shit in general. Like
Yeah, I have. It's actually surprisingly hard to find good ones anymore. It used to be pretty popular, but I guess the fad has died out. Anyway, regardless, Todd is going to hold his hands out, and once again with the same sort of flare as before, sort of like a strange purple energy rippling out of him. Bees begin pouring out of his hand, not the buzzing kind, but the letter kind, as he's going to essentially create a massive swarm of the letter B to like that like forms a bridge, a living bridge for them that will like move
a bee ridge.
A bee ridge with Jinx. Kapow! 2 stamina, would you say?
Yeah, let's say that.
Because it's the second letter of the alphabet.
And
Indeed. Oh, I took damage. Oh, Christ.
Hey, look, you want to be a gunslinger.
Alright. As Todd turns around and is holding a gun in his lobster arm. Alright.
Hey, you found that gun you wanted.
Yeah, I guess I did. Alright. Random PC. Well, you know, there's 3 of us, so that makes things easy. I'll do this in the background. I guess it matters since it might swap with you, but that's alright. Pretty sure Todd doesn't really have anything else, and if he did, he wouldn't want to use it because he's low on stamina anyway. So, actually, you know what? Bonus action. He's gonna fire his pinata gun, and hopefully I think it's 4 range. Yeah, just enough to hit this robot. So it's gonna fire his bonus action. Prize. Kapow! Never mind.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wish I had an
Oh,
any
yeah,
time that
no.
boosted rolls.
That's okay. It's not necessary. I'm just like
Yeah,
using. I've got a bonus action, so I'm using it just in the case we get something
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
buying
no.
that,
Do you
pals.
have anything else?
It's just like. Nope, that's it.
Gotcha.
I got the banana.
Never. Me.
Orb is on
Phenomenon.
assistant duty. Who needs it more?
Todd.
Alright, Todd, you're getting the gift of life. You'd be paying me a premium for this otherwise.
Free stamina.
Oh yeah, baby!
Need a
8
few-
stamina! Wow! Wait, hold on. 3 stamina. Wait, I'm on 8. Fuck. There you go.
Enev regenerates 2. Thank gods I picked that talent. Enev
Yeah,
looks at
Enev.
this boat. So we have a bridge, right?
Oh, you
yeah,
have a
kinda.
bridge, yeah?
Enev's gonna get out of the boat and just start pushing the boat.
I don't want to deal with swapping movesets with Enev, so do you mind if I just re-roll that first cast?
Thumbs up.
I don't know how that would interact.
Yeah, that's weird. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
We
Thanks.
could figure it out, but now's not the time.
Oh, bro, Persona.
Oh, that's fun.
Man, I'm getting some real Persona vibes from this.
But yeah,
Just.
I don't know what you want me to do
Oh, yeah.
with Enev's baby arms pushing this boat on the road.
Hey, I wouldn't recommend doing that because this part of the road's kind of flimsy, I think. So that's just gonna.
It's.
And
I think we just gotta try.
that's also pretty narrow.
Unless you
No,
have. You have ideas?
My idea is just to run across the bridge without the boat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, kid. Yeah.
Then you would like to retroactive redirection back into the boat before they waste their movement.
Yeah.
Alright, Enev's gonna go take the bullet for everyone. Wish me luck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's technically 2.5 because
Yeah.
the road.
Be a balance roll.
5, so that's their move action.
Enef.
Yep.
Enef, give me a balance roll.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So Enef, you kind of like. Nope. You kind of like step here, and then like the floor gives way, so you just like manage to just barely catch onto this bee, as you do. You're kind of dangling over the abyss.
Ah. That's bad. Enef will, kind of looks. Do we need help moving people across?
Well, like,
Speak
it's
for
not like I
yourself,
can
Chris.
really fly.
Thinks about it. I can do that. Enef's gonna be kicking off the ground to simulate flight. And they're just gonna move back here and use their man action to just help people across. So they're just basically the ground is not here. Enef is acting as like a spring pad of sorts, just trying to keep themselves up. And that will be the entire turn. They're just assisting right now.
Yeah. Val's gonna get moving. Alright. I'm just gonna remove the boat just for the sake of token stuff.
We'll assume
All
that
right.
they're safe.
Yeah. Alright, like, I understand, I get it, like...
Yeah.
Sure, you don't want to, like, get across, like, yourself first.
I
sort of
kind of
manage.
looks. I think I'm the healthiest right now, so everyone else should move.
I guess.
And Enid will just
Val just sort of
assist you getting across.
yeah, I'll stay with that. You can assist. 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll try and take out these guys. Val is going to point blank shot the one dude next to her. And just glob him in bar and make him fall. I'll give a median of that and like say he's all like gunked up and flying around, but yeah. Tis whatever.
Hey.
Well, first off, the fingers. The fingers are going to point at Enid and Todd. Well, actually, no, I'll say Enid and Val.
Not this time, Poco.
Yeah, I mean... I'll roll 2d20, top is Val, bottom is Enid. Val dodges Enid, what you want to do. Otherwise, you'll be taking 6 damage.
Looks through the list. I'm borrowing kickflip really quickly to kickflip out of here. I hope. Ability Seeker kickflip. At least maybe reduce it.
Say, instead of taking 6 damage, you take 4, including cost.
Thank you, merciful GM. I'll just kickflip this
No problem.
here, so that way I'm technically out of the way. But still assisting the fact that this is no longer here.
Yeah.
Okay, that was close. I'm not used to this kicking in the air thing.
The 2 robot guys are going to shoot at Valentina once again.
That's why we're here. Enid again gets shot.
What are you going to do?
I don't have any times. I'll take my 5.
Yeah, take 5 damage. Get laser blasted, Biden blasted, and all that
How much
stuff.
damage was that, sorry?
That'll be 5 to Enid's face.
That's
Yeah, alright. Todd's gonna use Curse Clutch. Which, by the way, he has 8 curses, so, what's it say? That's 4 times as strong as it usually is, which is half the strength of an average adult. So this curse energy just like flows out like a flood and just like creates a big old purple shield around Enid.
Yeah.
Alright, don't worry, I got you.
Purple shield.
Purple.
Take 3 damage.
Yay! I get some of my life back! That's they're assumedly yanked again. Or no, shield, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh man, weird. Hold on a second, man.
It's just help.
Oh man.
Fuck up, Roche. But yeah, that'll be their turn. Mikey old. 1, 2.
Yeah, it's time for the good old 1-2 buckle my shoe. So the floor is given out, yeah?
Kind of. It's like drooping down, effectively.
Okay. Hey, from cursory observation, was there ever floor here, or was this always nothing?
Might have been some shit here before, but like... fragile, unstable ground. There's a reason it collapsed.
Okay. What the fuck am I looking for? Right. I'm looking for the golden mode of this. All right. Yeah. Nicole's going to use an ability that hasn't been seen before. 100 flips all heads. Because I'm going to try and just deal with the issue here. Nicole's going to reach into her pocket and flip a coin out. Whatcha? Coin go in the air?
I got it. Lucky number 7.
Alright. Am I allowed to go, again?
Yeah.
Alright. One more. And just for the sake of it, one more. Alright, 3 flips. Pretty decent. I'm just gonna, like, say there's 1 coin on the left and 2 coins on the right here, as Nicole takes out a pair of guns, and she's just going to, shoot the right pair in order to just sort of, launch the bullets through these guys to, kill the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Bip.
And did you?
And then, I'm gonna pay the one for Desperado, in order to switch to, the Happy Bombs, and I'm just gonna throw them all at the coin and have them bounce into the hand and the robot.
Mm-hmm. This individual goes down. The hand takes some damage.
Yup. And then, from there, I'm going to, switch into golden mode, because I succeeded 3 times with my, coin shit. And I'm going to use Back to the Future to create a fucking, big ol', you know what? I'm just gonna create the boat here again so that we have a platform to jump off of Yoshi style.
Hmm.
We're gonna torment our GM with boats.
It's only gonna be here for a second. Let's just fucking go.
Wait, what?
And Nicole is then going to do, tactical movement to fucking leap forward and hop off the boat and maybe
I
net
forgot
it.
you had this.
Yeah, maybe net it so that it's only a main action though, which is the funny part. So that like it stays in place.
Yeah.
She leaps over, kicks the door in, nets up the boat, which is there, you know, but like I'm not putting down a thing for it.
Yeah. The structure, the bridge structure is more stable. Nicole? The most pertinent thing of this room, immediately, is that this is a close and lock the door button, in case more robot reinforcements come.
Oh shit. Okay. Get in. That's the end of my turn. Yep. I can't take any more actions even if I wanted.
Alright. Looks like I've got to get serious.
If you need help getting
No, I
across...
have a question.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright. Guys, so the latest curse, Persona. Or I guess the second latest curse. Would you say that, this was like, oh, what would Todd's Persona be, right? And I was like, oh, Pandora's box. Its element is bless, and its weakness is curse. Do you think maybe I should reverse that?
That sounds more correct.
Yeah, that sounds more on,
It's the cursed Pandora's box.
All
yeah.
right. Cool. All right, good for that clarification. All right. But yeah, no, what was saying? What was Eno saying?
Was just saying, if you need help getting across for you or your puppet, I can help. Says, kind of kicking in the air as trying to be a good, stepping point.
Yeah, trying. Yeah. All right. Okay. Maybe I'll take you up on that. He says, slightly ragdolling into the floor.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, it's fine. You are Eno, right? Anyway, shakes head. All right, so Todd's gonna move up. He's gonna do I just you just gonna lift me up, or
You just basically got the
Yep.
The thing where you cup your hands together is if you're doing the step up. He basically has that going.
All right, well, I think he was he here? Was he here? I forget. All right.
There.
He was there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But you're on the tarmac bases, so they count for less.
I see. All right. So it means I'm gonna be able to get up here with my movement. Yippee! And of course the puppet follows suit. Motionless. Watch him. Okay. Now. All right. I've removed the beacons actually. All right. I'm gonna pull us all through. Hopefully this works. As he raises his hands. Would you believe that no one's rolled a 13, by the way? Wouldn't that be funny if I rolled a 13 right now?
Actually, a few rolled 13s.
Oh, okay. Whack.
We're not gonna think about it. They cancel each other out.
Sure. So, no. 13s. You could have made those a crit. But anyway,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll post it against this. But anyway, Potter's gonna hold his hands out. And with that same spark of curse energy, he's going to use the part lobster curse to create a massive swarm of lobbats to strange floaty curse lobsters to essentially they're give everyone a quote unquote flight / movement boost so we can all get through the door. Bingus bungus.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Natural 20. Oh,
yeah.
Everyone just flies on
lobsters.
through.
Oh, 20. Oh.
Where's Orb? Oh yeah, Orb gets a ride too,
Or just zooms in because literally right after.
Yeah, Hull just fucking holds out his head. He's like, all right, here I go. And just, you see his lobster parts that he's had since he got that curse just sort of erupt in purple flame, and then just from out of his hand, a fucking huge cloud of red purple lobsters just erupt. And it's like you get caught up in a dust storm of lobsters.
And
how much?
And with that,
How much?
How much? I'll just say 1. You ended the combat, but no.
All right.
And with that,
I float.
press the button. Boop. So the door
man.
closes.
I ended the combat, so I don't get my crit save. Oh. Bummer.
Yeah, it's not even here anyways. Die.
Oof.
Sorry,
Okay, well.
I kind of had finals.
Nah, no worries.
While prepping this shit, but yeah. Well, shit, you guys are even more insane than I thought. Not like a compliment or a diss there, just stating.
Look, I'm sorry, I don't really get a choice. He says,
Nicole,
ragdolling through the
it's like
floor
one of the-
slightly still.
Nicole looking
Okay,
kind
it's
of
one of those
exhausted,
deals.
Nicole looking kind of exhausted, kind of beaten up, and kind of like everything else, stands up, stretches a little bit. Ah, I needed to loosen up. What a fucking time.
Or just begins administering healthcare, aka water.
By the way, Kakapo, just because I know they didn't have anything specific, I imagine from like weapon slots other than getting like robot parts, which is what Nicole was aiming for, I would probably get like a 1 damage small range laser pea shooter.
Kind of. Pretty much. But as you guys are sort of sort of like cooling off a bit. Nope.
Oh god,
Oh,
you've been
excellent
monologuing this
job,
whole
everybody!
time.
I have, but now I'm done with you, and I'm moving on to everyone else. Excellent work, everybody. I couldn't be happier. We'll be meeting face to face beyond those doors, but y'all look so hurt. Didn't know the Xenobots would hurt you that much. So take a break, relax. I've got all day, and when you're ready to face defeat, feel free to step through the door.
Have it your way.
Enid holds up a hand. Thank you for being kind, but also menacing. They just say this out
Mental middle
loud.
finger. Like
Middle finger?
middle finger.
I thought you just said flips the middle finger.
Oh yeah, they do flip a middle finger in your brain. Just
Oh.
different.
Enid doesn't quite know what that means. They just know it's a rude gesture.
Alright, that's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Now question, do I keep all my curses? Across combat, or is it like everyone heals, everything, combat end?
It's a bit of time, so I'd say they'd go away. Keep one if you want it, but that'll be it.
Ha ha ha, well. Also, I for the sake of it, I might as well just post. I added some stuff to the Masquerade Master 3. Oops, that's not in there. Alright. Hold on.
So, yeah.
It's not super
There's going to
important,
be
it's just
time for
basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's going to be time for after combat RP. However, I really need to eat something, so I'm just going to grab the food.
Consume sustenance
So I'm
as soon as
just
you
so
put
we're
down
just
the
going to take care of.
numbers.
Yeah, just gonna. Yeah, I'll say 3, 2, 4. Because that was a simple combat.
Sure. I'll take. What do you guys reckon? Stamina proficiency.
You said you don't have. You've only got like one upgrade idea.
No, I wrote some. I do
Okay.
I've got plenty now.
I'm gonna BRB.
Yep.
To get food. So
I had one that was like 3 upgrade bips away that I had written, but I didn't want to put it. You know, it needed to be spaced out. It's a doozy. So.
Sense. I don't know about everyone else, but I enjoy the random road ability because it's funny. So I'm gonna pick 2 stamina, burn 1 to keep that, and then go up to 24.
Ooh.
Which is just enough to get an upgrade, but I have to cheat slightly, so everyone's gonna see my actual. I can cheat. No, I didn't. Hope no one saw Nina's upgrades on stream.
You could always, you know, put it in, like, if you're using Chrome, you could use Firefox or vice versa to avoid streaming it.
That's true. I'll think of that next time. But Enid would have gotten an upgrade while we're in the downtime portion.
Oh.
Very simple. Really. Momentous change. Basically, if they have enough proficiency, they can pick some options from the following list for a short amount of time. And a once per session ability. Happy with that. Have you also BRB'd, Roche?
No, I'm here.
You're still deciding on what you want to pick?
Oh, I picked stamina. Oh, actually, hold on. I would get +1 stamina.
Fancy.
Alright. Todd picks proficiency and goes up to 41, which does, in fact, get him an upgrade. Wowie.
Ooh, yay!
Yeah. Woo. Bad vibes to you. So, he can now pass debuffs and negative effects using his talent. Cast heal.
Oh. Cool.
Excellent.
So he can shaft off any debuffs or status effects to the people who give them to it. But no, I insist you take it.
It's funny, I have been trying explicitly not to put any more profit in Nicole's fucking face, which is really funny to me.
What are you putting it into?
Oh, all of her copied things.
God.
Makes sense. Just keep improving those.
She's pretty.
I have effectively so many things to just put prof into.
I mean, it's fun.
I mean, like 5. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not more efficient, but 5 proficiency to get like one minor thing for like a single feature is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's focused, if anything.
Wait, does Nicole have normal upgrades?
Yeah, she
Base
has
upgrades?
normal upgrades.
Okay.
I just
what her mechanic was, but yeah. Sorry.
No, yeah, she has upgrades. I've just been choosing to like, cause here, let me get it. I have a passive for it. It might be in my base passive. Yeah. Okay. So she can split between any kit features as she desires, which is effectively her copied kit features. Also, what did I 20 on earlier? It was something before Happy Orbs.
Spark
Oh,
Note.
it was Spark Note. Yeah, okay.
Alright. For those who are curious, the addition that Todd is going to make to his blank mask is going to be a bunch of like a real streaks or some wings along its side, because the theme of the last combat was like moving
in flight.
Yeah. So it kind of inspired him to make a mask that if he just sits down for a hot second, like little like shavings of mask fly off. He's like streamlined the shape so it looks kind of like speedy, but it's still just like a blank mask. It's just like shaped. But yeah, puts it away. So yeah, I think you guys know what purse I'm gonna keep. It's not gonna be the Gmod ragdoll.
Does it happen to be from a certain franchise?
It may.
May yet be.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting some real Persona vibes from this session, dude.
You can be hanging on to that, you think, in the long term?
We'll see. I'll try.
Just keep throwing it at people. I don't know what is it, Pandora's box you said?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. I felt like that one fit the best.
That's fair. What does it do? Because I am not a Persona man.
So Personas are basically like, they're basically like Pokemon, I guess.
Holds up hand. I do know the basic concept of Persona. I don't know that one in particular.
Alright. Yeah, so it seems like they only appear in fucking, I don't know what Iban Roku Persona is, but that and Persona 5 Strikers. But their deal is basically they're like a healer, like support.
I wonder how much healing they're going to be doing with Curse as their affinity.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because it's got a bless affinity, which is like the light element. Which
Oh, right, we need to heal. I don't know what we're going to be doing or facing. I assume we're going to be fighting more hands. With your... Just got the summon squad, because we have Orb, we have Puppet, now we have Fox. Going to be very fun.
You know, maybe I could give the persona to the puppet. Turn the puppet into my persona.
Gosh, that would be interesting.
Yeah, I don't think there's any personas that like have curse affinity and like healing. I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, I'd probably right.
I presume that'd probably be hard to find.
Yeah. Oh, how's chat doing? How you doing, Ballast? Thanks for the subscription.
Woo, yeah.
Ooh.
Borrowed powers. Glad you're doing fine.
Lizard, return.
Welcome back, Lizard.
You know what? I might actually take this opportunity to get a drink or something.
Makes sense. Go ahead.
In this little break.
We're just, for reference, Roche, we're just chatting with the chat. Alice. What do you think we're gonna be fighting besides Psychic Clown?
Fucking, I don't know. WD Gaster. like they did hand attacks the entire time.
You know, fair. Makes sense, Palace. It's... Well, you can... Fair enough.
You know what? While we're not doing anything, let me get a drink.
Yep, makes sense. I'll just chill here with chat. know you're just listening in, Val. But is there anything I can do to, like, improve my streaming? Other than obviously just getting a better computer, that way it doesn't lag as much, because I have a feeling that's a big part of it. Fair enough, Alice. Oh, you mean like the character sheets? Okay. Or if my computer will work itself. Ah, okay. Do the same thing. And then the orb, I'm not even gonna keep. She just splashes water at people. It saves me a lot. That does look a lot cleaner. Alright, thank you. That's a good tip. What do you know? We're all learning. And I can still grab things and look at it without feeling awkward about it covering the screen. Yeah, that's so much better. Hello? Welcome back.
Welcome to that question that you put. Are you saying you want to use it like during the next combat or forever?
We'll ask if it's okay forever. If you'd rather not, then don't worry about it.
So I ask Val first.
That makes sense. And hey, there's filling the air. Yes. In that case, Enid would take a walk over. Pardon me. Val, right? Let's close turn order real quick.
Let me just
Sorry, I know we're resting and all, but I want to ask an important question. As you kind of figured, my name's Enev. My epithet is borrowed, and as you kind of saw, I can borrow stuff from other people.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious, because I'm trying to be a better person overall. I wanted to ask if it's okay if I could use your street ability. If you'd rather me not, that's perfectly fine. I'm trying to ask more because that's a better thing to do.
Oh. So, like... Okay, so you, like, can do things other people can do, but if you want to do it, like, after that, you gotta, like, ask and stuff? Is that how it goes?
Technically I don't need to ask, but I want to do that as a sign of good faith. If they're enemies, though, then I usually don't end up getting to ask.
I guess, sure.
Okay.
To the general question, I gotta think about the actual thing about borrowing, because I don't know. I don't know if you hadn't noticed, I'm kind of just sort of roped up into this, like, DBA stuff
Yeah.
and all that, and you understand how weird it feels for someone to walk up to me and be like, "Oh yeah, we're in the same room now. I can do the stuff you trained like half a year to do." You know?
I suppose that makes sense. I'm not... I kind of get it, or at least I'm trying to get it. One of the things I'm trying to do is I'm trying to distance myself a little bit from using my epithet for everything. Although, kind of Tilt said, I guess I am the epithet borrowed. It's a weird thing, but don't worry about it. So I'm just trying to learn how to do normal stuff without, like, borrowing that information, because that's... If... kind of things... Obviously you don't know DBA too well, but I was not the healthiest at a certain part of it, and I couldn't really do a whole lot. I was kind of like sick, because that was kind of myself was kind of rejecting me. I'm trying to avoid that now by trying to learn to do as much as I can without my... I'm starting to get it, but it's still a little foreign to me, I'll admit. But you're not you're not comfortable with it? I'm not. I won't keep anything. Plus, I won't like take the other stuff. I just thought that the making the road thing is kind of really cool. It's like it helps get around to places faster, and it can like repair stuff like roads that are broken and DBA. Done some community service.
Sort of. Yeah, it's useful and all. After this whole mission, I'm not gonna be here for much longer, so, yeah, sure, you can keep it. Just, that's the only one you get, alright?
Okay. Oh, and, kind of, like, takes a second, pulls out, like, a tiny, like, piece of paper and writes their number. If you want, like, kind of things, but no, actually, that would devalue it. I was gonna say I could offer you money, but that would devalue the effort you put into it, so I'll just say thank you, and, they give, like, a little bow.
Yeah. No problem. She's just gonna, like, sits and, like, sort of decompresses for a bit. Sure. I wasn't here. Did you guys,
Yeah.
Did you guys all, like, settle your rewards and stuff?
I picked stamina, Todd picked prof, Enev picked, stamina also.
Ina picked prof and got a upgrade.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No worries.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's avoid the...
Oh, yeah. And, fucking Todd got an upgrade called Bad Vibes to You, which lets them, shove debuffs and negative effects onto people rather than just curses.
Yep. Because that
Oh, shit. Do we get the fucking 2d20 thing?
I mean, yeah, you've had it the whole time.
Got it.
Oh. Who wants to roll that one?
The GM would.
Right.
I've dealt damage at all, so I don't have to think about that.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
personally
Selena
choosing.
isn't here in this room.
Yeah, I'm choosing not to think about it. So,
Yeah.
no damage, no damage fragments. But we get these ones.
So-
No.
All right then. Nicole cracks her knuckles. Guess we get to see whatever fucked up things in the next room, huh?
Yeah, I suppose. Okay.
I'm not really looking forward to it. Like, if it's that weird psychic guy, I know you can hear me. I'm not
Yeah.
not too keen.
Well, I guess we gotta try.
Oh, and I mean, you guys are really cool back there. Gives a thumbs up to everyone.
Hey.
Just wanted to say that.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I didn't get this, I didn't get the name Cyphea for nothing. Though I guess I gave it to myself.
Ha. I'd say it fits. It's pretty cool. Kind of like a rebirth and reinventing yourself. I find it pretty inspiring. Myself actually.
That's good to hear. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if you have a last name or a family you're happy with, but theoretically, you know, I'd be willing to accept you, maybe you, Enev, or even you, Val. Considering you've been through a fucking lot, and, I mean, she sort of pauses. She was going to open the door, but now she stops. I think we people who've been kicked like dogs, sent to the curb and expected to pick ourselves back up, pick apart the pieces and put them back together, need to stick together. And I think the name Cyphea is the thing that will glue us together, so to speak. Us meaning, you know, people who've been treated like garbage and expect to just sort of deal with it.
Sort of a
There's a sort of strength and soul that comes from getting back up after being beaten up. And that strength only seems to glow brighter after every situation like that. And I mean, thinking about it, I can kind of see the glow in you as well.
Who?
Val.
Mm-hmm. She kind of thinks about shit for a moment. How do you fucking, like, deal with all this?
Hmm?
I don't know, like, the people flying at you, the criminal organizations at your throat, I don't know, I guess omnipotent viewing camera that, like, will just put you on live television for millions to see at any moment, any day of your life.
Oh,
No,
dealing with it.
it's like that kind of like put like pinch a nerve. You feel like no, it's not fucking funny. Like I don't know if you know, but like that show, people who were on it, like all those things, they fucking ruined my life. All right.
Yeah, I
Like,
know. And she just sort of like immediately after laughing before she even started saying things, her like laugh like went into a frown as she says, I understand. You know? I mean, DBA as an organization aired all of my sort of dirty laundry out that I was, you know, related to that one guy. And that he beat every single one of us, me and all of my siblings, down into the dirt every single day if we couldn't use our things right. And, you know, DBA showed everyone that. They told them that. They showed them the profits of that fucker's war waged on the world. And I don't think I needed that either. And much like that, you didn't need to get dragged into something like this. That's the thing. I kind of deal with shit by not ignoring it, but taking it, thinking about it, and using it for future endeavors. We're being recorded right now, probably. I assume DBA wouldn't pass up an opportunity to find something like this and show it on live television. I mean, and I think that all of the shit going on here, well, it's just more fuel onto the fire. But that's the thing. People like us, and, you know, maybe to a certain extent, you guys, not to leave you out. The fires don't hurt anymore, do they, Val? Because we're already entrenched in them.
You know, not to try and run any sort of like oppression Olympics or whatever. Like, I don't know anything about you, but it seems like you've been through some really bad shit too.
Oh, don't even. Just talk about your own problems. It doesn't matter what I've been through.
Yeah.
Your problems are also hurting.
Listen, like, difference between you and me, like, I don't know, you're a fucking anime badass or whatever. Like, you know, you're just zooming around, like, being able to, like, annihilate all those robots, being able to pull out, like, machine guns and throw them away like they're nothing, only to pull out, like, the next weapon and all that stuff. You think I got that?
No.
I'm just like, I don't know, comparatively, I'm just kind of nothing. Like, I can make roads, I got a family and GF and all that stuff, but I don't have anything else.
And
Like,
that... Sorry, you
like,
continue.
why do you think they were able to... Yeah, why do you think they were able to fucking pinch me so easily? Like, listen, like, I guess I appreciate your offer to, like, you know, have, like, a whole group of people who've been through shit. Like, listen, I get ya. But, like, from what I've picked up about your show, you might want to... There's probably more of your ilk in need of your help than me.
No.
Like...
No. That's the thing. This is more than DBA. Someone like you, who isn't like a DBA person, is just as equally beautiful in every single way. Even if you don't know you don't have the same abilities that I have or whatever that have been granted to me through bad methods, that means that you have opportunities. You still have the ability to grow. And if you want the ability to grow in your own way, then I can help you. And I can find other people who are willing to help you. She offers a hand to Val. This isn't a turn me down now and I'll never see you again sort of a thing. I'm just saying that I'm offering this for all the people out there who have had a rough knock in life and, you know, sort of like a abuse victim anonymous sort of meeting, kind of like that. And we all work together to make each other better. Like a family. Does Val take the offered hand?
Val kind of like almost like lifts up her hand, but then kind of puts it to the side. Like, I really appreciate the offer, like, genuinely. And I'm probably gonna need something like that later down the line.
Yeah. Okay.
I've just to like explain things, like I'm only doing this mission to pay back what I owe to like Amaya and shit. Apparently she was one of the main people who let me loose from that fucking machine or whatever.
A small frown.
And, yeah. And the others operate near me, so I was able to get on that. But after this mission is all said and done, me and my GF are going to go into witness protection and just get the hell away from this city.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
If listen, I really sincerely do appreciate your offer, but you're kind of intertwined within all this bullshit and all that, and there's nothing more for me to want than to just get away from it all.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I want to be seen as Nicole the person and not Nicole the DBA participant myself, but
I
that's
understand.
a long time coming.
I understand. I hope you understand that. But
No, I understand. Just Nicole takes a moment
like,
and offers, like, it would be like a number written on a slip of paper, but Nicole just offers like an actual business card to like Val with just their name written on it in cursive and Cyphea Solutions near the bottom right. If you ever feel like you're in danger, give a call. Or if you ever feel like you want to be able to do more, give a call.
yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be fucking growing my epithet strength somewhat, no matter what. Just because I never want to get marked like that again. Just, you know, just kind of takes the card and then pockets it. Guess it wouldn't be terrible to have that lifeline, though. I guess if you want to visit wherever I am, just do it as discreetly as you fucking can. All right, like.
I'm like a motherfucking ninja.
She is.
Says assuredly.
Though, she cracks her neck. Don't ever feel like you're obligated to do something for someone because they help you. I learned the hard way that attaching myself to someone that saved me was a bad idea.
It's the finality of it all. Val Castro is going to disappear as an identity, so may as well do one more good thing as her, Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I was kind of a little over my head with this one, I'm gonna be real.
So anyways, incredibly heavy shit aside, do we want to, like, crash this fucker's party?
I suppose. That is kind of what we're here for.
Yeah. if you want to.
Are we gonna actually like
Yeah.
engage him fully, or are we gonna like just try to get the machine off and run?
Well, I get the idea. We're probably not going to be able to turn off. I don't imagine we're going to be able to turn off the machine without defeating fucking Hocus Pocus in there.
Makes sense. Alright. Onwards!
Perfect formation.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nicole, I imagine you open the door.
Yeah. Nicole
all that
opens
stuff.
it. I have a good one-liner to use for this, if that's okay with you.
Go ahead. Can it happen right now, or?
Yeah. Nicole kicks the door open, and she draws her sword as she goes, "Attention, cocksuckers and cocksuckettes! Lay down your arms and surrender, lest you become another statistic."
Well, that's pretty dark.
Hey, Nicole, what do those words mean?
Vision goes dark.
Oh, you see, it's when you suck a dick.
Mm-hmm.
You'll learn it eventually, Ina, if I don't know when you get older.
If
Oh, welcome, one all. Ah, you know, I did underestimate you back there, but hey, what kind of obstacle would I be if I wouldn't do something like that? But hey, I'm happy it turned out this way. But, unfortunately, I'm afraid this is where your journey should end. To introduce myself, once a feeble form, having been taken away from my former abusive home, I've now achieved untold amounts of power under the umbrella of Mr. Perfect and Dr. Zeta Punk as well. Those two are like fathers to me, after all. And if you're doing anything to well, it appears you're doing something to impede on their work. Today's a big day, after all. I was told very explicitly, very firmly, that my job was to guard this damn generator. On the off chance that someone's going to try and, blow it up. And it looks like that very thing is coming to a head. So, if you all are here to ruin everything, well, you're going to have to use your brain's brawn and every ounce of blood in your body to get past me, Ollie the Almighty.
Huh.
Hands!
Yeah,
And
actually, kind of feel bad about calling you a cocksucker.
you're going to be sucking more than when I'm done with you, twerps.
Whoa, hold on!
Hold up hand. Can I ask what those words mean?
No!
oh, you look kind of spooky.
Yeah? Ah, jeez.
Wow, abusive household. This dude picked you up. We were just talking about that right outside the door. Were you listening to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm glad you got out of that situation. You seem like a lot healthier. Although I do feel that maybe you've picked a pretty rough person to dedicate yourself to. Considering he's doing like evil things. Maybe you should think about that. You know, you could talk
Hey.
about it if you want.
What evil things do you even know? Or are you just buying into the various rumors, tabloids, and slander out there?
Hold up hand.
I don't know personally, but I mean,
Oh.
apparently he's putting nanobots in shampoo. That doesn't sound like a very cool thing to do.
Nicole takes a second. I never really heard about any actually evil stuff this guy's been doing. Shrugs. So I guess you've got a point there, but
We're still gonna help out our friends and get her out. Please found her.
Oh, wait a minute. I totally forgot you. You guys... I never mind. He sweats side-eyeing Eda, but like, oh yeah, Vanderbilt.
Hey, look. Depending on how this fight turns out, though, how about you and I have a chat? She sort of smiles a little bit. She takes her sword. Anyhow, let's scrap.
I do think maybe we could talk it out, but somehow I doubt that we'll allow that to happen.
What's up?
How much DBA have you watched?
Nicole has watched every episode.
Yo, that's a minion from Queen
Wow.
Worthless, but like really fucked up.
Oh. It's
Oh.
them. I figured they looked like a shitty little minion, or a pathetic little minion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was there someone specific who picked up a minion?
Mr. Perfect did.
Yeah, he picked up a minion and... Oh no, this is a minion under the effects of the fucking perfect serum. Uh-oh.
it's a perfect minion.
Perfect little minion.
Oh no. Also, I think we're all
All
in
for battle.
initiative.
We have-
Roll 1d20. Oh jeez.
So, Nicole, you
Wow.
can go first.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, she can't. Sick.
As in, like, we both had 12.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. I'll just put just
Also,
to
the
make it
artist for the
evenly
the
spaced
little
out.
minion looks really, really good.
Oh, Penny made this. Absolutely. I
Yeah,
love
I
this
This is-
icon.
This is a Penny commission. I paid good money for this. Commission Penny, please. She's really good.
I love this icon.
It's really good, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna try and
Also,
think, 'cause,
I know this fucking ground icon. It's just really funny seeing this thing.
just for spacing paces, is it cool if I just put it above Enev?
Holds up hand in a thumbs up fashion.
Yeah. Alright. Look over skid again. Gotcha. Well, Ollie is going to, fucking... It's going to... For the first turn, I'm going to do running with scissors. No, that's fine. Well... Ollie is now going to, gesture to all you to move back. Forcefully.
Okay.
With the point of their fingers, all of you just slam against the wall, and you're going to take like let's say 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh
Bones.
no. You're a very forceful little guy, aren't you? Oh. Can
One could say
Todd
that.
attempt to use Curse Clutch to like, as the claws like reach out and like claw along the floor, to, like pull him back, stop him from slamming against the wall so hard? Or
You can try.
yeah, I will. I'll try with my
Oh my
natural
God.
20.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah! Todd crit thee, where is
So
it?
what
now?
happened? Put in voiceless and we can listen to it there.
Yeah, no worries. I was joking.
So are you trying to save yourself or trying to save everyone?
Well, I was considering I was going against a nat 20. The idea was just to save himself, I guess. But if he can save others, he will try.
I'll say just save yourself and you get a perfect to do that.
Great. So I don't take any damage from that? Or...
that'll be their starting turn.
I did not hear the response to that. I don't know if my internet ate it or.
Hello? Deco,
Hi.
say bananas if you can hear me.
Bananas. I can hear you. I couldn't for a second though. I think.
Okay.
So wait, what was the end result of the anytime?
You do not take any damage, you just perfectly tether yourself in place.
Okay, cool. That's just cost them, but that's still like us. Oh yes, the DC shenanigans. That's what it is. That's actually probably pretty helpful.
Honestly, yeah.
And Val kind of gets up. Shit. Guess I can help you guys out. Gonna do a road ability. She kind of steps back. That'll be their turn. Todd.
All right. Oh, you've certainly got a stern pointer finger, but I have to finish this job. I'm doing it for my friends. For DBA, I trust that they're doing the right thing here. That they've got the right intentions. I'm sure you think the same about Mr. Perfect, so I guess let's just fight, and we'll see in time. Just keep an open mind, alright? Todd is going to... Right, so you may notice at the bottom of Curse Clutch, if Todd has an active Curse Clutch, he could just manipulate it as a rolled free action on his turn. So he's going to try to launch himself forward to get a little closer. Using his little tether.
Yeah.
So specifically, it would be 5 feet in front of him. Sorry, he's got 2 curses, so it would be max range of 10 feet. So not very far, but yeah. You allow that? I'm fine if not.
Yeah. What was it again?
He's just using his Curse Clutch free action to just
Go ahead.
forward a few spaces. Yeah, right, cool.
That's all cool.
So the curse, the fucking like cursed claw coming out of his back, like pulls and like launches him forwards, and then he skids along the ground and all right, here to go, and he's going to pull out an image of power. Oh yes. So, holding it in his hand. Let's see. 7. That's pretty disappointing. That's okay.
Yeah, it still goes through.
Oh, neat. Interesting. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's a juicy curse that I don't think I've actually seen before. Hold on.
Yeah, what
Cast image.
you got from me?
Well, this is the reason that I asked for your like a second character sheet, because I can drop it in myself. Once it loads.
Oh yeah.
Which will take a hot second.
I'll just give you another. Yeah, oh yeah, there's images of power right there, so go ahead.
There we go, perfect. Alright, sick. So this, you might need to blow it up a bit, but this is the image of power I'm bringing on. The Laser Legion.
I see.
Laser Eye Legion. So essentially what I'm trying to do here is create like a bunch of
lost lasers.
Legion of Lost Lasers. Yeah. I mean, if you want to. There's
no.
The idea I have for this is just like a bunch of cats spawn around the area and they start firing at any enemies that get close. Like a once per round laser shot at like hands or whatever.
You'll have to roll for the whenever you want to use
fine.
the once per round Laser Legion, but yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just take that one curse because I was holding the image as it burst out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, bees. Yeah. Okay, that's action. He hasn't used his movement, so actually he's gonna walk up here a little. 1, 2, 4, just up here, so that no one walking past gets attacked by bees. All right.
Yeah. Nicole.
Okay. Nicole's gonna air trick over to Val. Actually, I'm just gonna activate golden mode, by the way, so I can like just fucking go.
Sure.
You can make this a crit if you want. I don't see a reason to.
I don't see a reason to either.
Yeah.
Save it for a rainy day.
Yep. So Nicole goes here. All right, Val. Here, give me a second. And I'm gonna use the Zelina ability. Take them in for surgery with the golden mode variation. Hold on. Oh no, my HP is correct. And what I want to do, right, is I want to generally make Val like faster and stronger. 11. Oh wait, has Advantagio.
Hey.
It's 11.
Yeah.
And you know what, right? I'll spend an extra 3 on top of whatever cost this is, so that she can create after images as she moves, so that she could do big fucking combo maneuvers with herself.
Okay.
Because it allows me to incorporate my own epithet into the surgery.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow.
Don't worry, it doesn't damage them.
It doesn't?
With the golden mode, at least.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so, like, Nicole runs over, does a bunch of, like, Reagan hand gestures at her, she feels something happening, and then when she, like, when it's over, she's like, what the fuck was that? Feels stronger.
Whoa. Just sort of, like, rolls her shoulders back. Huh.
Don't worry about it too much. Nicole's then going to fucking throw up her jet board and go over here. And I'm gonna use Combo Hunter in order to go for the attack. Fucking let me go for yeah, I'll just go for a man, I'm not gonna use 10 sword style, that's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna hit her first with just the actual, or is it a, are they?
No, it's fine.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit him with the Shamrock. Just cuz. Which would do 9 damage.
9 damage. You strike them? Barely seems to do anything.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. Which means Nicole probably understands the gimmick now. As I'm going to immediately Combo Hunter again. Spend 2. It's a little bit harder for this to succeed. But what I want to do is I want to use Golden Mode Stinger on the pink hand here.
Uh-huh. I'll just
And
politely
I'll-
ask you to stop.
Okay, fair enough.
So, you lose a lot of momentum. And,
Oh.
and you just stop in your tracks, and you can still deal some damage. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can still deal, like, some damage, but, like, definitely not the 4 to 7. I'll
Alright,
say.
and I assume not the bleed.
No, absolutely not.
That's fine. As a final thing then, so I can just end this turn off, I will, this time, choose to go for, I'm going to switch stances to, beast mode. And I'm going to make this a temporal attack, so it's going to happen in the past, using this talent. Well, so it's effectively irreducible damage.
Name alert! Dead name alert! Dead name alert!
Uh-oh, dead name alert. Looks like the mistake was mine. What the fuck?
No.
There's 2 instances of text here, and one of them is the dead name one. It literally buried it like the fucking original pizzeria in Freddy Five Nights.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm using that, and I'm going to use the power of the beast style, to,
Yeah.
Fucking use this attack on him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Quaking Crusher. Ow.
You were asked to stop, so
Alright, yeah, and my
Unfortunate.
turn ends anyway.
yeah. Ollie's turn. Hey, guess what? You probably shouldn't be you're staring down directly at pointer finger, and pew. Take 6 damage, Nicole.
Nicole is gonna try and fucking punch it. Actually, no. I'm just gonna try and flash back a bit so I can teleport out of the way.
And Todd, you also get blasted by the pointer. Psychic attack.
No.
That's-
7 damage.
That's an 8.
7 damage. That's pretty juicy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll take 7. Sure. I'll die.
Oh, the 8 was fucking you. I'll say, Nicole, reduce, because of the discrepancy, reduce it to a 3.
Okay.
The damage.
Todd, you can now move around. You can just move at max speed.
I can only move at max speed, but yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And so working, you can so you take the damage, Todd? Alright, so next Ollie is going to use Stage Hand Shuffle.
Oh.
Just gonna shuffle y'all into your proper places.
What? Hold on a second. What? As the hands come towards, do the Legion shoot at them?
Her split second.
Split second.
Oh, I
This
see.
happens in like an instant. Yeah.
I assume
This is the
split
gimmick.
second is
You get moved around a lot.
Wow.
Then Ollie's gonna take 2 hands and make a squashing motion in front of y'all. Get squashed. Take like 5 damage.
I have a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Because you're doing the squash as like a flat hand going down, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to use, what is the anytime version? I believe it's impromptu, impromptu gesture imposition? Or rapid gesture imposition?
Yeah.
I want to do the scissors motion and cut the paper.
Gotcha.
Or at least...
Well, first off, I will say, here's the thing, unfortunately. Uh-oh, you must gargle 10 dose of formula before unlocking that. Your shit's far weaker than whatever he can do, because of how he got it, and all that stuff.
Understandable. Have a nice day. You didn't know that, so I will still go through with it. Oh, okay.
I'll say, in terms of, like, all that stuff, for the gesture abilities, if ever you copy them, you get one gesture you can do.
Oh, it's locked into that?
Okay. So this is this a Monday?
This is juiced up individual, I think.
Like, that's fair. I
Yeah.
was just like thinking to myself, like, oh, this is absolutely some sort of epithet thing, and then it was like, hold on, wait a minute. The way this is worded implies that it's not only for Enif.
Yeah.
Understandable. I'll just say Enif fizzles it, because I don't want to waste my hand sign on scissors yet.
Yeah.
I'll take my squash.
So yeah, Val is going to flip turn pavement above herself, and then like orb and some other people to like, and the laser legion to
save the legion.
just to save them and like create some cover so it gets squashed instead of them.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I'll say that. How that is.
Actually, no, I'll save my anytime. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to the pavement. How much are we taking for the squash?
So 5.
Understandable. My
Yeah.
bones.
Oh, also, just to make this obvious, because Nicole fucking figured it out already. So, like, I'll just show this. Master Hands. And then Psychic Awakening, power in the hands, damage to those, yada yada. Yeah.
Oh, neat. Okay.
It's your turn.
Yes.
Congus.
I was reading the gimmick of the fight. I will heal for 2, and then who won?
Wait. Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick, first, speaking of scissors, running with scissors. I can't make this ability work. Never mind. So.
No, you may not run with scissors. Instead, I will attempt to stop that from happening. I'm going to burn my...
No, I mean, it's not working.
I know.
It's not working.
I know, I'm preemptive instead of reactive. I'm going to start using my rental. Enif takes out some sewing supplies and would like to start sewing 2 physical DR for themselves as a swift action.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Because it is needleworking and I roll with advantage, I'm just gonna roll 2d20 to save us time. I assume that works with giving me 2 physical DR.
Yeah, for sure.
Hooray! This will do nothing against the hand attack blasts, but will do good against the slashes. Meanwhile, Orb is going to heal someone. Who wants the healing? Odd.
I think I'd like some, please.
You're getting the 7's worth of healing. Probably just 1, honestly. So this is a basic attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one healing.
You've been handed
Thank
the
you.
juice. looks around at everyone else.
Yeah,
Okay,
get their healing.
do we want me to help us get to places, or should I just start trying to hit the hands?
The
No,
real
Gecko,
Todd,
Gecko.
who am real, and am Todd.
Hold on. Gecko, hold on. Gecko, hold on.
Yeah.
Gecko, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do not worry, my friend.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
all of a sudden, someone slams open the door and runs in. That guy is an imposter! Like, what are you doing here? That's a skinwalker! Like, just shit like that. You can control now, Gecko. Like,
Oh, he's a skinwalker. He's not real. I'm the real Todd. You guys have
Yeah.
been tricked.
Todd?
Oh, no.
Todd, that's been
Yeah.
splashed with water. Why do you look so injured?
Wait. Oh. What the fuck? They removed the one from my health. The shock. It got to me.
yeah. I think you'd be at 14. I think, no,
No. What happened was that I was supposed to put +1, but I instead put 1. And then
yeah.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Gotcha. All good.
Alright. Oh no, am I a fake Todd again? Oh, these things happen.
It's gonna be okay. Enev is
I'm
going.
fine, don't worry about it, I'm fine.
Enev
What
is
the hell?
not sure what to correctly do, so they're just gonna easy street to just start making some roads to get to the hands faster. Here, just paying the 3. That's a 4, so I do nothing.
Like 1. I'll give you 1. I'll give you 1.
Okay,
But it's not.
it'll be a short road.
But, it'll be a short road, yeah. Let's go.
I'm going left.
By the way, I want to pull a prank before their next turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
you.
Merciful GM, could you push the road over here, and then I will move and end my turn.
Oh, I see. It's a well, I can just draw shape. Thanks, Roll20, for resetting that immediately.
Just make sure it's at the back, and
Yeah,
then it's 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Alina's turn.
Mm-hmm. You're a prankster.
Alright. I'm going to use after image so that there is an image after. No.
No.
I see. I used it all in the last combat.
Whoopsie. What else you gonna do, friendo?
That's it. That's all Prankster does.
Ah, I see, right, it is in your turn. Well, Ollie is going to, stagehand shuffle.
I think we're moving.
Oh, no, don't stick me with this fake.
Ernie was sitting. There we go. How that effectively is going to shake out is that, it'll be... I don't want it to be piss yellow, I want it to be... And, sorry, this might take a bit, because Roll20 is being difficult. This isn't going to be directly on you, don't worry, Nicole. I'm just putting it here. And let's do the last one right here. So, yeah, that'll be that. Then, yeah, let's just do a gesture. Gonna just look over at Nicole and do the finger slicing across the throat motion to, give him a lot of bleed.
What the fuck?
Roll!
Ollie, what the fuck?
3d4. Plus
That's
2.
okay.
Get 7 bleed.
Sure.
Only Todd got that. He could have handed it off.
I mean, Todd could bring it
Why do
onto
you-
himself and then put it somewhere else, but like, Todd's also on the other side of the room.
Yeah. Haven't gotten to stress test my powers like this yet.
Yeah.
I'll say that is. Oh wait, no, I didn't blast anyone with the Biden blasts. Hey,
Let's
let's
forget
you know-
that.
hey, Todd too. Get the point. No, you won't. Hey, Enev the Mirror. Get the point. No, never mind. Shit.
Been pretty effective as is. Don't feel bad.
I don't. Val kind of looks over to Nicole. So, you're trying to attack those hands, yeah? Like, is that something?
It's the hands.
It's the hands. What? Come on, give me more information here, bud. Like,
The main body is, unable to be harmed. We need to hit the hands. I don't know what'll happen once we do, but that's how this sort of thing works. If they're not vulnerable in the main body, we need to hit them somewhere else, and these are the only vulnerable points.
some fucking JRPG mechanics. All right, okay.
That's kind of
as,
fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Whoever would come up with something like that. I frown from the other side of the tabletop. Like,
Listen, I'm not insulting you out of game. This is just
No,
Nicole
no.
like, knowing how it
No,
works.
it's funny. It's funny. Don't worry. She's gonna use easy streets to get herself to the to the hand. All right, I can at least help. And let's pay. Let's fucking pay. Yeah, so it'll be these will be like 4 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she'll pay 4. All right. Gotta put them back. I keep forgetting. One, 2. Okay, well, actually, bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll say she's more so out here because of her majority not in it thing. And yeah. That'll be Val's turn. Todd! If that's your real name, after all. There's another guy right there, so you know.
Alright, well, look, it doesn't matter who's the real one. I kinda got a problem to deal with first, alright? Okay? Alright? Todd like looks at Todd, and then Todd turns to Todd and goes, "Yeah, I'm the real one though. You're a fake." But yeah, okay, I'm sure. Fake. Right. Cool. Getting out of the way. So, Todd's next roll is either a critical success or fail. So,
Good luck.
I have to choose my next action very carefully. Yes. So I think Todd's gonna manifest his persona, and attempt to use that.
Or his
The power of his mind, his ego. Maybe it can deal some extra damage to like psychic things. As he takes off a mask that suddenly like forms on top of his mask.
Oh, I get it. Very elegant.
And he's just gonna generically hit it with like a persona like spell thing, like a magic damage. Just a generic.
What are you hitting again?
Alright. So you may remember you allowed me to keep one curse.
Yeah.
From the last combat, I chose to keep 355. Gain a persona based on a fitting historical figure or mythical being. Yeah. So basically, he's using that because there's nothing written for it to shoot a blast of like persona dark energy stuff.
Yeah.
At this hand here, yeah.
Yeah. I'll get you. I feel ya. Who are you hitting? That's the thing.
Yes, at this hand here.
There are multiple targets in this combat. This hand here.
At this hand here.
All right.
Yes.
Just gonna say right now. You blast it. Nothing happens.
Great. Do you want me to roll for that?
No. I'll say it's a small blast. Take 2 stamina, but no other penalty shall be paid, and you can refund that action.
Okay, sure. Alright.
Yeah, cause you.
Does it feel like they are intangible?
Feels like there's
Not
a
actually
powerful
there?
psychic aura. It's like there's like an invulnerable aura surrounding it.
Oh,
Okay.
we need to attack the pink hands first.
Alright. Sure. Cool. Anyway. I'm gonna move up out of the way of that. The Todd just teleports in the blink of an eye behind Ollie the Almighty.
Yeah.
Teleports behind you. He's nothing personal, kiddo. Also he took damage, so he gets another guess. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
which puts him up to hold on, 2, 4, 6, 7 curses, meaning every 2 curses, that's 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this would do 5 damage. The Dread Banana. And I want to inflict a status effect relating to bees with my banana. You'll see why when you read the flavor text. So that's a critical success as well, because of the curse.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
10 or above, 20, 10 or below.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
reading over the ability and all that stuff.
It is a weapon. So it gets more cursed the more curses Todd has, essentially giving it range and damage. And I
Okay.
can, depend. I could give it weird status effects, if it has more curses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. What modifications are you putting on this thing?
I wanted to inflict a bees status. Just have them flying around, stinging him, just being annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's all I want.
It'll be a good like distraction debuff and all that shit. So yeah. You did
Cool.
it.
Yay, 5 damage. Alright. Plus bees. And then bees probably start attacking because you don't get close. Alright.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Try again. I still got another Todd.
Let's just go through the cycle. You know, like no. But,
Yeah, you know what? It's great. Alright, funny, yeah. It's fine. Everyone else is allowed to have gazillion year turns, but not me.
Yeah. Please, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah. I was.
don't worry, I'll make this quick. It's just gonna be a miraculous.
Yeah, it's all good.
stab.
It's all good. Yeah. Miraculous. Yeah. So
Okay.
what's your Gasha prize? Dude, let's take care of that.
I just like a large piece of candy or something, just to hit somewhere in the area that an ally
Yeah.
can pick up and eat.
Yeah. I'll just put candy because that might be important later. You never know. There we go. But yeah, if that is that, Nicole.
Yep. Yep. You know, it's one of those things where I have 7 bleed, but that's technically not that bad considering I can't go down just yet, but I also don't like it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't really do anything about it. So, what I'm gonna do is, because I know now, because of Todd, that we can't harm the blue hands, I could follow Val's trail and go up to the, I could go up to that pink hand, or I could go to the other pink hand, because I think I have the movement. I might. I'm gonna see, you know? No harm in trying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nicole's gonna start going. And as she's going, right? I want to, like, use my bonus action here to cause a, to use Back to the Future to cause like a little thing to jut out of the ground or suddenly appear in the ground so it launches me further forward.
Yeah.
Bip.
Alright, what are you bringing forward just to do the launchy thing?
This will hurt me a lot. Just like,
Yeah.
I don't know if anything, just like, because this is a generator room, I don't know, like a maintenance ladder or some sort of like old thing, or
Yeah, you get a
like,
ladder.
Yeah, and it launches
I imagine
me.
what happens is that like you summon the ladder beneath you and you're on top of it and the ladder falls over you and just launches you where you want.
Yup. I want to go directly next to that pink one. This is the fact that I take a lot of damage from this is pretty bad, but it's also pretty bad for him because I just took 7 and then 6 damage. So it's 25, 31. So now I wanna use Beast Style. I wanna use Ashes to punch him. Or that's okay.
Ready to fall? More like ready to fail. Haha, got him.
A golden mode makes that okay. because if I use it into a punching or grabbing attack, I get advantage on it. So, now I ask the question, do you guys think I go for Big Slappy because I'm at 5 HP but theoretically more? Or should I try to go for just a big basic attack? Because, funny thing, it's not actually 18. I have it listed on a stat on my sheet. It's actually 36 damage I've taken, and I will be going to 40 after I take this next proc of bleed. Should I go for 3 basic attacks on this hand, or the first one with advantage, or should I go for big attacko?
Lay in the damage, you have no idea how much.
Considering no one said
Yeah, you
anything.
have no idea how much it takes for them to go down. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the basic attack. And it sure is a good thing that I have Johnny's. I would like to note, by the way, just in case, we're gonna go for the Johnny attack. Which has advantage. 9.
Yeah.
And then the second one. Oh god, it crit.
Oh, yep.
So that's
So
a hit
3?
for 6, and then a roll of 6.
Yeah. So.
And then.
You can go again.
Yup. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh.
She crit again.
This is like a double crit, so like I don't know.
Which I think would take this down to 1, which
Wanna
means
go again?
Sure. You know, let me just remove the exploding dice from this, because I think that just makes things really confusing. And I really didn't mean to do that. I'll just make it that. There we go. Oh my god!
Dude,
6.
dude, are you sure things aren't broken?
Alright, that's the end of that one, but what are you going to do about the third one?
Yeah.
My stamina is 1, by the way. Just to let everyone know.
That's really cool.
Let's
We'll
go
need the
for
gamer to
the
rise
last
up.
one. Alright, it's a 2. That's really cool. My bleed is now gone. I want
You dealt a
to...
total of 21 damage.
Yeah, cool. I want to pull a silly little prank at the start of their next turn.
Cool. At the start of before this turn ends, however, Ollie the Almighty is going to make a pushing motion towards Enev and force him to be pushed right into the line.
I will hold up a hand. As you push me in, could we say that the cats moved out of the line on Todd's turn? Because I don't want them to just die without firing.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Like everywhere, like this isn't like representative of like the cats. It's just we need an icon here because cursed images.
Ah, fair enough.
But I'll make them bigger just to represent that shit, you know.
More cats. I will respond, but with vowels anytime to basically put a asphalt between me and the being pushed into the line.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll stop me from dying. No, I'll take my cost and then take my my axe to the head. I believe that's
Alrighty.
a total of...
Do you think you could take 10 by 7 damage? Because I could burn some curses to buff you, but
It's okay. It's okay, we're already dying.
okay.
I'll take the 7, I assume.
Nicole's gonna play a prank first, I think.
Okay, my prank. Well, I was going to just use the prank in order to, I'll be honest, I can't help Enev with my prank, but what I can do is I'm going to be using the, surgery on myself so that I have, like...
The grape.
So that, yeah, so I have hyper regen, sort of a thing.
Uh-huh.
With advantage, hopefully. Alright, it's 15. That works.
Mm-hmm. I'll say, get, fast heal 2.
Alright.
And is that? Oh, how much bleed you? Oh yeah, you've taken a lot of bleed.
Yeah, I took it all.
I was like, yeah, you took it all. I was like, what happened to that? Oh right, yeah, you did more billion attacks again. Well, yeah, Nicole, Enef take 7 damage. Oh wait, Nicole, your rivals.
Yup, I take 14.
Enif will... This isn't, like an actual cutting motion, correct? Not like psychic.
It's like psychic and like cutting, effectively.
I guess I just reduced it by 1.
Yeah.
My bones are still hurt.
Yeah. And that'll be that for the funny things. I love shapes in Roll20. They don't displease me whatsoever. Ollie's going to put up a fucking palm wall. Yeah. Just so you, Nicole, don't pull that shit again. Like, giant, like, hand, like, erupts from the ground and blocks this other hand. And it's a pretty thick-ass hand. Let me actually, yeah, it's a thick-ass hand. Come on. Alright, zoom in. Is this what you want, Roll20? Yeah, that's a thick-ass hand. Blocking that shit. And, now time for the stagehand shuffle.
Oh, okay, we're moving.
So just to clarify, he's floating in the middle of the arena, basically, just doing all these hand motions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, effectively.
I see.
And all is gonna clap their hands together to clap you.
At me?
If nothing happens, y'all are gonna get smacked into one singularity and take like a lot of damage.
Oh, hold up a hand in
None.
question. Doesn't that say only 1 target?
Oh.
I assume you've
I
been
may have
getting
been
away.
mistaken.
I assume you've been getting away with it because of the crits, but that's a normal one. I have the question.
Yeah. Yeah, that is right.
Whoops.
Otherwise, I think we'd be more dead.
Yeah, you would be. It's beginner's shit. You know what I am gonna do? Actually, Nicole, was gonna be here. Actually, who's the most dangerous right now? I know, I'll gesture at you. and pinch you. How about that?
Yeah.
Pinch.
So
And you
None of
take
these-
7 damage.
none of these gestures
Huh?
are getting pinged off by the cats yet.
Laser cats.
So Gecko, just because there's a lot for like me to like do over here and stuff like that, like with setting up this combat, effectively what you have is a once per round laser cat shoot, but you have to control it. It's not like
Okay.
like you get like agency of like when they fire. You have command over the Legion, I'll say,
And
just to like
what is their,
make things
what is
easier
their
on all
action?
parties.
Yeah. It's fine. You just didn't like tell me what the. Like the condition I wanted was like when a hand appears, it fires at it. But is it just like an anytime attack basically? But when a hand.
It's an anytime
appears-
attack that can like interrupt actions. It deals some damage, not too much, but it's like it's like an interrupt and shit. And
Okay. Sure.
yeah, yeah. Sorry if that wasn't cleared up earlier, but yeah,
Yes. No, I was just wondering because I was. Yeah. I wasn't sure what was happening.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright. Ooh,
Alrighty,
gee, thank you.
and-
Are you going to use
Oh,
laser
I almost
cats
forgot.
to
It's
shoot?
time.
Sorry.
I think
I
we
almost
might.
forgot. It's time to point. Hey, Todd.
Hold up,
I
hand
think
to
you get the
God.
point.
I haven't taken the damage yet because I was asking Gecko a question regarding the cats.
Oh yeah.
Gecko, you said that if it's fine with you, unless you want to save yourself, I would like to maybe not get pinched for 7 damage.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll use the cat laser on the pinch if that's alright. No.
Unfortunate. I will take my damage. That is physical though, because I assume that's just a hand pinching me.
It's like a psychic pinch. He makes a pinching motion with his hands, and you feel it.
Ah. Continue with the firing of the gun.
Hey, Todd. I think you should get like the point. Which is
Which Todd?
13. Takes 6 damage.
OG Todd? Sorry, fake Todd?
OG Todd. Yeah, you are the closest one to like that, so that's just the target.
Yeah. So
Isn't
6
it blocked by a wall?
Yes. It's a psychic wall created by Ollie. I think they can bypass each other and shit, you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm just
psychic
asking
wall,
questions
so
to
you
save
can-
her life.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. JPEG compression. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Good. Have fun with that. Meanwhile, Val is gonna get the point. Not gonna be too much damage. I'll say she takes 4. Oh jeez. And I'm gonna save my anytimes and shit like that. Ina, it's your turn. It's your turn. Yay!
Okay, Eno is Eno's gonna heal there too. Eno's bones are shattered into a billion pieces because looking around, I think we're gonna lose. I'm gonna be honest, folks. Let's just do as much as we can.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible.
Alright, sounds good to me. Orb, do you have the distance? Yes, you do. Orb, you mad lass, is gonna come over here and try to heal Todd.
Wow. Wow.
I'm so sorry. The orb just is going to fail.
Just you're roll with advantage.
You're a merciful GM.
Yeah, there you go. Heal for 3.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll leave the candy for you to eat. I guess Enof's gonna... We can only hit the purple hands currently, correct? Or
The pink ones, yeah.
pink ones? Sorry. Alright, I guess it's just run over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Edith is not able to reach, unfortunately. Okay, I'll just spend it.
Yeah, you need help to get somewhere, guy?
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna be around much longer.
No, don't say that shit.
Hey,
Like, I don't know, you guys are like DBA, right? You fight like gods and shit all the time, right?
Hold on
right?
a second.
Like,
I just realized I have another epithet.
oh, slaps face.
You know.
Slaps head.
What the fuck?
Melograno, right?
Yeah, alright, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
use this anytime.
God.
Yeah, I've
You've had
had it in the back of my mind, but I
You
like
had the numbers to punch in this whole time.
no,
Quickly,
roll
roll your
like,
numbers.
it's only abilities.
no,
It's only abilities.
it's only abilities.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing anything. It's like, I mean, look, theoretically, I should have been using landline earlier, but
It's all good.
or
I'm
like
just...
yellow pages. But yeah. This one up here, is gonna landline to and attempt to
whip Enid a
pull
little bit
them up.
closer.
Yeah, give him a little slidey. So, whop. Let me just post it real quick. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. I'm gonna turn that into a crit.
Nice. Enough. You get there perfectly. What do you do?
Alright! Enid gets pushed along, and I guess... Should I just... I'm just gonna hit with a basic attack so I can live one round longer. Enid's just gonna wind up, I guess, the guitar again. Just gonna try to bash this, pointer finger into the wall full of spikes. With the
I see.
basic attack, go! Because I believe... it's a 6, oh well.
No, it works. 6s are cool in my book.
Cool.
Yeah, how much damage would this normally deal?
Pretty sure it's 7. 7 damage, 1 range, has some knockback. Is that correct, Nicole?
It has, quote,
yeah,
significant
also-
knockback.
Yeah, I'll say with that, you deal that much, deal some damage. Good job. So
Right.
you're writing off the crit too, so that's kind of how I'm giving
Yeah.
shit to you. So
Thank you. And
no problem.
yeah, I would argue for it more if I didn't roll a 6, but hopefully the knockback does something. But anyways, that's Enev. They can't really do much else.
I know what you're thinking, but I do have mechanics.
Thumbs up. I
Right.
think Ollie's turn is up, which means bees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry, I forgot about the bees. That probably would have helped you back there, but you know, lessons learned. The bees are a factor.
Maybe a status symbol on his icon may have helped.
Yeah. Let's go with that. This is the closest thing to bees I can think of. Yeah.
There's like there's Loka. They're kind of like bee-ish.
Or just the yellow dot.
I put one down.
Okay.
But yeah, they are going to try and they are going to shuffle you all together again.
And again?
You really like moving us, huh?
Yeah, keeps you away from the shit you've been attacking this whole time, right?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I tried to attack the hand, but it didn't work.
Hold on. The clone of Todd also has landline. This is important, I think.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah. But, yeah, they're gonna gesture at Val and do the throat slicing motion.
It's okay, I made her physically insane.
It's a mental attack, though.
Yeah, but she could just suck the blood back in.
What? Like...
No, that's not something Nicole would say.
Yeah. But yeah, and you know what? Let's set up running with scissors again. What's up this? No. Alright, that'll be that turn. Val. Shit. 4, 5. Damn it. I'll take the 2 damage. And then take that much bleed off. Oh. Yo, mask guy, you got any more of those, bleedy cords in ya?
Hey,
Yes.
Val, if you wait for me, we can team up. I can bring it right to you.
Sure. It's your turn now, Todd.
Wow. All right. But Yellow Pages is really good, obviously. But you know, your boy has a kit that I want to use.
Yeah.
So I think first of all, Todd's just gonna eat candy. Eat candy.
Yeah.
Consume.
Yep. Consume.
Yeah. Roll me, because it's a gacha thing. Roll me 2d2.
Okay. Aha.
Alright, feel free.
Cool. Cool. So I think Todd is going to I don't even know what would help right now. It's kind of a not quite an ideal situation. He's not the best, so constantly being moved back is not very helpful. That's fine.
Need to get to one of the hands?
Yeah.
I could certainly try. I don't think beating up on him is doing anything really.
I can help you out, Todd. Enid would say to whichever one's speaking. You show me how to do the whip thing so I can do it to you.
Oh, alright. Yep.
Enid hasn't any time
The other
left.
Todd piped in like it was him, but the fake Todd, not the real one. That one's the fake one. I'm real. Like,
Okay. Yeah, Enid will take whichever one wants to, and whip it towards the pink hand.
it'd be the one that just ate the candies. That yeah, it's this one.
See if this
Wow.
worked. No. Okay, maybe I'm a little too tired. Enid will take their cost.
Alright, alright, you guys need something?
It's okay.
Well, I'm thinking. Alright, fuck this. Todd is. Oh, fuck, he's so low on stamina, dude. Alright, whatever. 'Cause I'm thinking to, like, pull out a mask, right? But, like, that costs stamina to do, and there's no guarantee that any of these masks will help.
I feel like we're back down to basic attacks, everyone.
Yeah. God, alright.
I have a big plan, because I still have the ability to do things, but, you know, hopefully.
That is... Hopefully, but that is rapidly diminishing.
Yeah, alright, whatever. So... fucking hell. Alright. Let's gonna use that goddamn stamina enhancer. I forget what the action economy for those is.
I think it's just reaction.
Reaction? Yeah, probably.
Reaction.
Yeah, alright. Cool. So that's 1d10 plus 5. Oh, that is not a roll. There it is. Cool.
You got it.
That'll
I'll
help.
let him stamina.
Yes. Todd injects himself with some drugs. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, cool.
Is that your map, by the way?
It's just kind of like a tough situation. Todd isn't exactly the most effective character, so it's like,
Yeah. Is this add to the max stamina, by the way?
No, it's just 10.
Okay.
So it's heals a unit for 1d10 stamina. Yeah. If you have 3 active at a time, the side effects kick in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, so back to it. Take my turn now. Sorry. I think, yeah, that's just gonna fucking basic attack this son of a bitch after teleporting 5 spaces, because he can do that. And then banana has range of 2 curses to level 6. So plus 2 range. I actually don't think it has enough range, so actually I'm fucked. Oh no, it does. Okay, cool.
You can help. Okay.
It's fine. It does have enough range because
You did it.
yeah.
How much?
So 2, 4, 6. So that's 6 curses, meaning 3. Sorry. Yeah. So it's 5 damage in. Yeah.
5
At
damage?
bees. Yeah. Oh wait a minute, I don't have bees anymore. Never mind. It's just 5 damage. Sorry.
Okay. Still pretty good. You're piling on the damage.
Yep. And then this Dota is just gonna hit him with a fucking, Dracula.
Stab. Kind of just brushes it off and glares at you with the
Great.
face in his icon.
Awesome. This puppet is just ready to intercept any blows from that direction. That's it. Apologies if my turn took a while. It's difficult.
It's all good.
Alright,
it's all good.
so on our combined turn / before my turn, I want to use past forward on the bring him in for surgery that I did on myself, so I can just compound my fast healing, so I can just sort of fucking be good, hopefully. Yeah.
You're just trying to rapidly heal.
Yeah, I'm trying to rapidly heal myself constantly, like, good. Hiya! Yay!
Heal yourself for 10.
Okay.
But however, lower your fast heal to 1.
Oh.
Well, no. You rolled a 19. For the next turn, you get that. However, my logic... We can figure that out later.
Yeah. Can I ask
just
that I get the HP at the end of this turn?
The end, alright.
Yeah. Alright, so... Now, I have an interesting dilemma, because the the basic attack has become busted. I've fortunately crit enough times that I just have a fuckload of upgrades for it. But I have a bigger plan here, which involves a lot more than just the basic attack. And I hope that it all works. Because I need to get over to the hand on the left there. So 3, 8. Okay, cool. That's that. That's my movement. I'm going to use Omega Yeet to go over there, grab the hand, and slam it in front of Val.
Yeah.
Please! Yay! Alright. So, Bup, I grab them, I fucking slam them into the wall crystals here next to me and Val so that we can continue.
Okay.
Val,
I'll
before
say
you
that
start
deals,
this... Go on.
Huh? No, yeah.
I now want to use my bonus action to attempt to use my passive on stagehand shuffle. And I don't know, I don't care
What do
if
you
I
mean
just
passive?
my copy passive, my reminiscence.
Ah, I see.
I want to
how are you
try
gonna do that? No, continue.
I want to try and grab as many hands as possible, though probably just the pink one or maybe the blue one, I don't know. We're gonna try it, because I'll post my passive. I hope it doesn't have a roll attached to it. That would kind of suck.
You have psionics?
Not yet. But Nicole has, like, the potential to do all of that shit. She would just be locked into using her psionics in a certain way. And if that certain way is brain explosion, like Manda, kind of like this, then fucking so be it, honestly. But she's allowed to attempt it. She gets it, quote, as good as it is, but considering that passive, I assume it will still be worse. I get a shit ton of cost for it, which is, you know, generally bad, but, like, whatever, that's fine. Yup, I need to gargle 10 dose of formula.
Yeah.
So let's attempt.
Yeah, you can.
3. Well, actually, fucking. My next action, if it targets anything, has advantage. So unfortunately, this won't have advantage or anything. It's just a 7. What do you think?
You can grab one target with psionics, and it'll have to be within 15 range. And it doesn't get split second.
Okay,
Those are your
that's
penalties.
fine. I'll just grab this blue hand then.
Okay.
Alright, Val. Just start fucking wailing on it, because I got something. I guess I could grab the tip of this pointer finger, but I don't think that counts. But, like, let's just
being blocked by something.
Yeah, let's just stack the hands on top of each other. Val, do whatever you're gonna do, then I'll follow you up.
Alright. Val's going to use her basic attack. Or she basic attack, actually. But Val's going to deal a stomp, but then also she's going to have after images come in, so it'll be done multiple times.
Yeah.
I'll say that deals this amount of damage, which is still enough. This hand goes up, pop.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Damn, you fucking did it.
That fucking weird shit that you did to me earlier kind of did stuff, yeah.
Okay. That fucks with me a lot. I was...
How so?
I was going to use my roll a d100 on this attack thing to try and just take out 2 in one go, even if it had a blue. But now that's not worth it if it's only one hand.
Mm-hmm.
But it's blue.
Wait, you need me to like help get you over anywhere or anything like that? Like I could probably use my
If I had a bunch of
Pavement,
hands
but-
in one place, I would be real happy, but unfortunately, that doesn't seem like it's my life.
Hmm.
If you're planning
Sorry.
some big attack, I say we save it for when we get rid of all the hands. Right?
But it'll probably not have a lot of strength once we take care of all the hands. Alright, whatever. You know, okay. So, as far as I can tell, this hand is still immune, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I can't really do shit. Well, okay. I can do one thing, but I guess it kind of is dumb. I'm gonna use Run It Back to reset myself to start of combat, effectively, so I can fucking regain a shit ton of stamina and, like, see where it goes from there.
Okay, yeah.
17, alright. So I just want to get, like, a fuckload of stamina back and, like...
Yeah, so get 30 stamina back. I'm still counting the pass forward you're doing on your future healing and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
However, lose your fast healing because you didn't have that at the start of combat.
Yep, that's fair. And...
What's the 1 token?
That's the golden mode.
Okay, I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, which would be running out. I'm gonna reduce the current damage I've taken by, like, fucking 20, because that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And from here... You know, honestly, I may as well, like... Fucking... Because I used my movement action, I used that, I did that. Honestly, I'm gonna try and just use, ashes to fucking push myself over to this pink hand and then just try and punch it with my basic weapon.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So, let's just try and go. No, okay. Well, I can't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Well, that'll
I'm
be
sure.
your collective turns.
Bees.
Bees.
Yes. So, yeah, that's going to be a distraction. It's going to try and use running with scissors. The bees will not affect this, but it's still going to be. Yeah. Well, actually, no, they might fuck with this,
Oh,
just based
fuck,
on where
wait
it's
a minute.
placed.
Damn, I'm dumbass. Continue.
How so?
That ashes would have been an 8. But it don't matter.
Well, you get over here, but you can't follow it up with any basic attacks.
Uh-huh, fair enough.
Yeah, so just barely misses all of you. Who knows where you'll end up, but regardless. And it is going to gesture at fake Todd. With thumbs down, so he gets like negative mental health damage or whatever. Todd, you take 5 mental damage.
Psychic damage.
Or Todd
Emotional
Yeah,
damage, yeah.
emotional damage, yeah.
Well, that's not very nice. Give me a thumbs down. Oh, the other Todd chimes in with like, "Oh, there, buddy. Look, I believe in you." Gives him a thumbs up. But you're
My performance hasn't been that great, so... Your performance hasn't been that great. Hey, what the fuck? Why are there so many bees here?
Oh, that would be a B curse.
Bees do pretty
Sorry.
good. Bees do pretty good. How I'm gonna say that's gonna happen is shuffle.
Oh, no shuffle
Wait,
today.
Oh, we get shuffled
What's
anyway.
that?
All right. You keep moving us around. What is your problem?
I'm kind of a micromanager in many ways.
Hmm.
Enev bones creak and crack. They're gonna heal for 2. I will ask the general audience who wants the orb healing otherwise.
You take it.
I think
It's
you
okay.
need it.
Yeah.
Can the orb reach me? I can probably reach the orb, honestly. The goal is to get to the last of the pink hands and then the blue hands. Alright, let's continue the roads. That way our allies can get to where they need to go. Yeah, sure, okay. Enid is going to clap hands, put him down, and is just going to make some more road. 'Cause my bones hurt, and I might as well. Easy streets.
Yeah.
No, not today.
Unfortunato.
God, I would help buff that, but that is just way too low.
That's fine. 1.53. This orb's gonna get over to here and try to spritz Enev in the face. Hooray, Enev has healed.
Go for 4.
You're a kind and merciful GM.
Yeah.
I do not know what Hansy McGee is planning here.
It doesn't matter, because when my turn comes around, I'm gonna mess him up. Me, the real Todd, not the fake.
Thumbs up. He's just gonna go over here and end their turn. That's it.
That's your turn?
Yep, that's it. No, Enev does not have action economy or juice today.
Before the start of his turn, he's going to make a motion. He's going to make a motion towards the goal to force her into, like, a point left motion to force her into there.
Can
What do you
cats
do about
shoot?
that?
Cat shot.
Sure, go ahead.
Cat shot.
Yeah.
Or should I say meow? Alright, never mind.
I can assist with
Unfortunately,
this.
no.
I can
No,
assist.
don't bother. It's
Yeah.
alright. It's fair.
Alright, if you're sure.
Yeah, save it. It's okay.
Yeah,
have
so what do
one.
you do, Nicole, before,
Okay. Have I taken any damage?
Not yet. It's about to shift over to Ollie's turn, which you would take damage then.
Okay.
But this is like, last chance before you get scissored.
Alright. Well, I kind of want to move into the way of the intersection so I get hit by both, but, like, I think what I really
Really, no.
want to do... Huh?
No, continue.
I think what I really want to do is, because I get another turn, but then it'll be his, so he'll probably move his hands. I'm just gonna make myself an after image, because that'll at least make it a little bit weird for him to hit me. Or for them to hit me, rather. Sorry, I'm Googa.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Cool, yeah.
So that would Just give me a fucking after image. I don't know what a 20 image does.
It's just pretty good, you know?
Yep.
We'll take 7 damage as the start of volley turn happens.
Yep.
And, just to eradicate. I think they're also going to pointy at you, because you're close and you also have a lot of health. Hopefully you'll get the point.
Alright, so I get hit for a 9er? Or a
You
7er?
get hit for... yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then, let's think. Let's see how well the bees are doing at distracting Ollie. Still pretty good. I'll say, they'll shuffle, but, yeah, still not that great. So, you're up here. Val's off the roads here. Enov gets right here, and the rest of them just move about. I don't care. Then, I'm gonna make a flicking motion of, this funny, puppet and fling it into this Todd, see if I can take out that threat. Flick. I'll say Todd take 3 damage and Puppet take 5 damage.
This Todd is going to try to use Curse Clutch. And essentially, instead of making a hand or a claw or a shield, it's just gonna burst out and like dissipate, you know, like almost like making a big old airbag. And he has 2 curses, so this is the strength of an adult with 10-foot range. So that's probably not good enough there.
Probably not. I'll stay with that. You only take 2 damage.
Okay.
But the puppet still takes 5.
Yes, the puppet doesn't have any kid features, so I can't do anything about that. But it's watching Ollie very carefully. Watching everyone.
Palm wall.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah. Hey, Puppet, you feeling anything yet? Any inspiration? It just looks at him blankly. Like, alright, we'll work on it.
Yeah.
That is wall.
Cole, you see in front of you just another massive hand erected right in front. No, let me. I hate roll 20. I hate roll 20.
Program
Not
isn't
many
it?
people like roll 20. Unfortunately, it's
Well-
kind of like the best we've got, considering.
Well, yeah, that's that.
Oh, that took it to Gus. God, it's rough having to take stock of 2 sets of guesses.
JJ?
Huh? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, JJ.
Yeah.
Jerry Jerrington's Zelda's Escapade. The classic.
Well, Todd, tell us more about Jerry Jerrington's escapade.
Oh, look, I've got a hold on, let me find the synonym for stand. Oh,
stand
yeah,
right
I've got
there.
fucking what? I don't know what. I can't. It doesn't matter. Maybe it's a sit. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sit. The
You
power
gotta sit?
system. Yeah, I
Because
gotta
they
sit.
sit next to you?
Yeah, they sit in your general area. All right. His. Oh no, it is a stand. All right, it does explicitly say stand. His stand is. It's a hat, and if he twirls it, a dove comes out. So there you go. It's not really relevant,
See?
but he does it, and it's really impressive. Kind of, not really.
Pretty
That's
cool.
okay because I'm gonna kill this Todd. I'm going to kill him right now. Okay, he's dead. As he's like, alright, I'll show you I'm the real Todd. Only the real Todd could make a power play like this. And images of power. Guess what? He only has 2
Images of
stamina,
power.
so
Oh no, Todd!
Ah!
Todd, you
oh,
disappeared.
looks like he was the fake after all. Oh wait, what do you know?
No, we lost Todd. Where's the fake? Fake's left.
No, it's
like
alright.
that.
I'm here. It's all good. It was just a curse
Gecko.
construct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey Gecko.
Oh, no worries.
Gecko.
I mean, it's debatable the ethics. But anyway.
Gecko?
I was trying to say something to you, Gek.
I don't like
Yes.
this at all.
You
I
know?
don't like this.
Yeah, expand it so people can have a lookie.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Sure.
Look at him. So I don't know if my Roll20's lagging or whatever, but anyway, this three-eyed hyena is of
Yeah.
course an extremely powerful psychic. So the effect I want
of course.
this summon to have is is that it
Yeah.
releases psychic waves that disrupt any sort of psychic attacks or powers within its area.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll leave the area up to you, but
So it can only unleash the psychic attacks within the area.
it's like a psychic disruption. It's using its own psychic powers to counteract any.
Oh.
Yeah, essentially it's like a
Goodness.
weakening field. Yeah. All right.
As soon as you do that, immediately. I don't know if I like that much.
What, you don't? You don't like that?
Really?
He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's pretty cute.
Oh, I love Psycho Blitz.
Each their own.
Oh Christ.
Oh fuck. Oh, remember, Roche. Remember.
I know. I need to take 10 goes of Formula in order to get this thing.
All right.
It's gonna be weaker if you try anything, but yeah, just
Yeah.
So that's definitely real Todd, who is now definitely really dead.
yeah.
As for the actual Todd, well, I have something a little
Well, the big
more.
one.
Pardon?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, what
sorry.
about the
Yes,
fake
yes.
one? What's he
As
gonna
for the
do?
fake Todd, yeah.
Yeah.
What he's gonna do is, hold his face to his mask. Yes, that's right. And fuck, I can't really get within range, can I? All right, that's fine. Let's go teleport up here, just in range of the psychic disruption area, and activate his persona, of course, Pandora's box, in order to cast. What the fuck is it called again? Rakunda. Which is
Yeah.
A raccoon attack.
Alright, it shoots raccoons. No, it's essentially just an AoE, affects all enemies, decrease defense, in hopes to I don't know, weaken the defenses of this wall. Maybe weaken the defense to these hands so they can be damaged potentially, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll roll for that. My persona.
I mean, yeah, you got it. You're trying to like aim the shit at here, right?
Yeah, so what it is in the games is like it's an AoE essentially. But yeah, I'm moving it there. Just to reduce defense. Yeah.
So, I'll say it is a crit, so like it'll take like a lot to do it, but that did like chip away at it, so maybe it did something there.
It was not a crit, it was just a 12.
I'm talking about the barrier.
Oh yes, right, of course, yeah, sorry. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can the puppet drag the hyena down one's face? Just like
Go ahead,
escort
yeah.
it down
That's all I
one's
can do,
face.
so. Yeah.
Neat. Alright, cool. Actually, I suppose I should ask before the next turn comes around and I'm like, oh, I'm actually Kakapo, can I ask? Does this thing have movement, do you reckon? Oh.
Say it's a hyena, 6 movement.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright. That is it.
Hey, Val.
Alright, I think I'm getting a handle on this weird curse. I actually
You do.
Yeah?
You do what you will to beat him up or something, but if you can get him over to me, maybe I can do something.
Yeah. Hey Todd, what the heck is that?
Huh? What is what? Oh, you mean the hyena?
Yeah, the hyena. What's it doing here? She hasn't even
He's
seen
just a
its
funny
eyes
little
yet.
friend. See, I found this picture on the internet, and I thought it was pretty funny. And my
On the
epithet
internet,
brings
yeah.
kind of cursed images to life. So
Yeah.
now he's my buddy. He messes up psychic things because he's psychic. Isn't that funny?
Wait. This is up psychic shit.
Oh yeah, he's got a third eye. See, he's got like psychic powers.
Nicole.
Yeah?
We have got to get him. We have got to get this thing at the end of the field, like, immediately.
Yeah. Just fucking give me a second.
Hey, all right, I'm sure it'll work with you. He's very
1, 2, 3,
pats the hyena on the
4.
head.
Val, whatever
Very
you
greedy
do,
little
I'm gonna super boost it, alright?
You're going to use
and
easy
by the way,
streaks
I can-
to,
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I can also help with little shadow glow comes
Just
out of his back.
for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Val's
Okay.
gonna use easy streaks. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna use easy streaks to basically give this hyena like as much movement as possible and like a clear path at the end here.
Alright,
That's
well,
enough.
as she's doing that, right, I'm gonna use pass forward to, as I mentioned, super boost it. Bye-bye-bye. No.
Alright, what was that? 5? Alright, I can help. So, that's good enough. For the first time this entire session, I am in fact going to use Curse to Cures. It's gonna be hard to say goodbye to some of these excellent curses, but I am going to have to burn 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna burn 5 curses to give that a +5.
Okay.
Bingus Bungus. I don't know why it says bonus action.
Todd?
Oh my god. Nice.
Todd? Keep 2 curses.
Alright, sure. I'd prefer boosted effect, but
Well, if you prefer boosted effect, yeah, I'll say effectively Nicole effectively has rolled a 13. And you get to keep 1 curse because that isn't like the biggest bonus in the world I could have given.
that's fair.
So,
Alright.
so keep 1 of them.
We'll keep it, thank you.
Yeah. So, Nicole, what are you trying to? How are you trying to super boost this?
I'm
thing.
trying to make I'm trying to make the road like not only come here but split off so that like it gets closer to some of the other hands so that maybe it's faster to them also.
Maybe. Now, Roche, would you rather it be like sort of a conveyor belt sort of shit that like
Yeah,
forces you down the path of the road and stuff like that?
I think that would be rad.
I think that'll be much better in the situation and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because if you see, wall is mostly burrowed through.
Hog.
Anything
Well,
else?
that's clever. I didn't think of just putting him
Knuckles.
right up against it.
That's great. What you did is great. I can take this on.
Oh, hell.
You just take care of yourself.
Alright. So, do Nicole be doing anything?
No, I think I skipped my turn. No, I'm good. Right, I've got this, right?
Yeah.
So I just need to count on you guys to take out left hand because I have an idea. Because I'm gonna use Omega Yeet to swoosh right in. I'm just gonna push through what's left of the barrier and go and grab the hand and start throwing them north.
Alright, so...
And I'm
yeah, you go
immediately
to the
activating
barrier.
mode.
Yeah.
Yup, I fucking grab them, and now that I've grabbed them, we're gonna start going up, brother.
Uh-huh.
In one hand, I hold hand. In the other hand, I hold big punchy. As I'm gonna just fucking slide forward with ashes to punch the two of them together, even though the blue one has a barrier.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. So
just
Roche,
Smash them into each other, yeah.
Smash them into each other. Roche, what I'm gonna say is you smash this one to the other one. You think it's probably gonna be like hitting like an iron wall, nothing's gonna happen, but you're gonna try your damnedest anyways. And then you find the pink one bursts in your hands as you slam it down. But because of that, the damage barrier goes down and the damage transfers over to the blue hand.
All right, now, got it. This keeps happening to me. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm then going to use, because I'm grabbing onto this one, right? I'm gonna try and use flash back to grab him and teleport the both of us to the left side of the arena.
Okay.
And I'm going here.
Sure.
And
Actually, no. Ollie's going to tell you to stop.
all right. I would like to put forward.
Well,
sorry.
Well, yeah. I'll put you right here because you did go most of your way. Sure. Didn't even know you had that, so.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So, I'm gonna put them together. And what I'm gonna do is she's gonna fucking reel back, and I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the cost 10 stamina. Roll a D100 attack so that my friends can take out Ollie. I'm just gonna fucking post it. Where is it? Oh, right, okay. Dippy. And we're gonna use the strongest attack in the beast style to just smash these bitches to paste. And I have the advantaggio because of ashes. So Nicole fucking reels back with these two hands and just lets out a guttural cry as he goes, I've gotta hand it to ya. You've been a fucking excellent host, but you're not gonna beat the best. And we're gonna just fucking go for it.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
No explosions, but that's okay.
Still bones.
Damage?
Why does it roll with advantage?
Because of ashes.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, no, Roche. I'll just say, you get another one.
Alright, how's the other one looking?
Bad.
Alright. This next string of things is going to absolutely end my turn, and Nicole isn't looking good either, so I'm just going to punch this hand until it goes away. Yeah. Bonk. Alright. That was one. Yeah. And that was two. That's it. That's the full strength. There we go, baby.
And all of a sudden you just feel like, yeah, just as they like spin in the middle of the air, the final phase kind of begins. No, it does begin. Why did I say kind of? But
Okay. All right. Nicole turns around and points to Ollie. I don't want to tell you that you're the guy who's been taking care of you is wrong, but there's a better place for you, and that's with me.
yeah, over my dead body. As their turn hits, this barrier fizzles.
I do think the bees would probably be like gone by now.
Thank goodness.
Bees stats.
I'll give him a coup de grace, 1d5. Sure.
Key.
They deal that much damage and go away, fly away.
Yeah, I forget what I rolled on inflicting bee status, but yeah, been a while.
Save. Yeah. Ollie is going to stagehand shuffle y'all. Put y'all over here-ish, away from themselves. They're gonna move a tad, and then do the slice hand motion on the hyena, so it dies.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted, but hey, Kakapo.
Yeah.
Laser show.
Oh no.
Shoot!
Oh no.
Shoot the shuffle hand.
Shoot.
I don't think they've done
I'll say on
anything in
that.
this combat.
They did something now. I'll say
Yay!
the hyena gets one bleed
Oh no.
because he barely did the motion and shit. But
He does not have a stamina value, but
He's not doing well.
I'm just gonna say, like, how do you feel about 6 stam?
It sounds perfectly fine and reasonable.
Good.
Yeah. And then Ollie, is gonna set up another running with scissors. Yes, sirree.
Oh, it's stick down.
Oh, or all. Oh no.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it for it to come out that way, but you know.
It's just because of the wall.
Yeah,
I get it.
I usually like to switch up
Yeah.
styles, but straight up beast style has just been the most useful.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of just like we're just kind of slapping some hands.
Speaking of
So-
slapping, is that the end of Ollie's turn?
Yes, that would be.
Alright. I'm gonna look to the crowd. Should I get as many of us out of the way as possible? Or should I try to just hurt him?
Get yourself out of the way.
Enid will look to the rest.
Nicole can't receive help from Enid.
Understandable. I wasn't really gonna be able to reach you anyways. Enid will look to Todd and Val to see if they want help.
I'd honestly appreciate it, yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Mine. Ollie's next turn
Uh.
is after Eneb, so we won't be able to do anything.
Yes, that's
Yes.
okay. You know what? No, I can. All right, let me just give me a chance to get out of the way first. All right, here to go. Go, curse clutch. Essentially, yeah, just pulling myself away. I don't have a lot of range. That's okay, because I only need to get 5 feet. So,
Slide out of the way.
with the strength of half an adult, it's gonna try to shove Todd out of the way by pulling him.
Holds up a hand. You also have landline.
Fuck! I totally forgot again. I was looking at
Yeah.
Milligrana's abilities, but I keep getting that. Yeah, there's an A time in there. But yeah, all right,
Yeah.
cool, thanks.
Todd, you get out of the way, and yeah, what do you do here?
All right, that's good.
You want to use that in Valid? Do you want to?
Alright, my race is changing. No, it doesn't really change anything, but maybe I can like breathe underwater at some point. What was that?
Do you? Alright. I'm just gonna use my
Do you
action
want me to
card.
use landmine to get people out of the way?
Holds up a thumbs up. Orb and I
Right.
can move, I think, but considering how fast he's been responding, he seems to respond right after me.
Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like we have much time. So, I think you know how landmine works. You can try to lasso, if possible, lasso, like, if this area, like do like a whoosh, and just pull them, like, this direction, out of the way.
I'm willing to.
It's a...
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm willing to not get pulled if it means the other two get out. If that means anything.
Guess. Well,
We'll keep in mind.
Todd is going for all 3, so regardless or not, that's the intention upon using the ability. So bingus bongus. Whew.
Whee! That works.
They're out.
Lasso.
I'll also let Orb out.
Orb, amazing.
All right. Well, I gotta say these abilities are pretty useful. Miligrano's got a pretty nice epithet. It's nice not having to worry about
Everything.
yeah, it's not. It's nice not having to worry about a milkshake appears in his hand, and then like milkshakes just start appearing all around him. Oh no, no.
Okay. Enev's gonna move over to here. This is probably a bad idea. Orb's gonna come over and heal Enev because my bones. Okay. That's orb healing, like maybe 1 or 2.
Just say 2. Who's it on?
Enev.
Yeah, get it up.
Cool.
He healed 2.
Right. What's my other healing? Enev's gonna look at Ollie. Alright, this is a bad idea. But I think we just need to end this. And Enev is finally gonna pick their gesture. They've seen it before. They're gonna put their hand up, point it, and fire a gun.
Not the finger gun.
Yes.
He gets a finger gun. That's fun.
Alright,
Yeah.
and for reference, X is gonna be 13.
Huh.
So let's see if this works.
Hang on, wait a minute.
It's not the anytime
For
version.
you, there'd be like a cap of 5. Yeah.
Oh, it's a cap
It would-
of 5.
There would be like a specific. It would be actually no, it wouldn't be a X cost. It would be like it would have a specific cap. I'll write you like the actual ability once you after this.
That's
session,
fine,
but
if
yeah.
I even keep it. But considering I failed with that 3, I burned 5 and Enev's hand's on fire. That's that.
Oh. Hold on, does Melgrano have any fucking rerolls? Let me have it look.
No.
It's passive.
So
Yeah, no.
Don't
Yeah.
don't worry.
Fuck.
God decided to make sure I didn't burn my hand on it, so it's fine.
Look, I can burn 3 curses.
Put a hand up. It's okay. It's better. I'm fine with Enev not doing very much this combat. You both have been doing very well.
So this was a once per combat usage, right?
No, it's not a once per combat ability. It's just I'm stuck
It's
with
just that
one hand signal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Instead of
so
it being a
you've
utility
locked it in,
ability,
basically.
Enef can only do one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Well, that's fine then. I was under the impression that you had one use of it, but okay, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha.
No worries. Yeah,
You know,
Enev will basically
I-
point, and I assume the psychic energy just overwhelms them as they try to put too much in and just fizzles.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, that's fine. That's the explanation. That's Enev. They perform a salute. End of turn.
Real fucking cute.
Right.
Oh,
Nicole?
like, really? Are you looking down on others right now? Is that what you're doing?
what's up, Gecko? I mean, not Gecko, Kakapo.
14 damage.
Yeah. Ow.
Let's set up a palm wall. I'm gonna gesture to the, yeah, since I have this up, the hyena is still kind of, like, incredibly dangerous. Though you are taking off aggro. I'm gonna crush it, clap it. All that good stuff. 5 damage, hyena.
No. Not the hyena. Yeah, alright. That means it's probably fucking dead because it's got bleed. God damn.
Unless you can cure it or heal it, you know?
I could. Good point.
I'll give you that hope.
I'll do it right now. Fuck it. Oh wait, no I can't.
I'll say that's the turn. Well, actually, I'll shuffle you guys a little bit. Todd, your turn.
Okay. I think the hyena just takes the bleed damage.
No, bleed is whenever you move or act.
Oh, is it? Okay. Can
Yeah,
I roll to get
and
rid of the bleed?
it
or-
effectively decays at the end of your turn by half, which 1 divided by half would be nothing. So if it just does nothing and doesn't move, it's effectively good, you know?
Alright, just stays very still. Alright, sure.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna bust out the old Masquerade Mastery. Bonus action, I'm gonna pull out a goddamn mask. So the mask I'm gonna pull out is good God. I could pull out the Hope mask, which would be pretty funny, but
Consume the hands.
consume but I think the flower one is probably the best one, so I'm gonna pull out that. I really like the flower one, it's a lot of fun. So 3 curse. Todd is a shoujo romance character now. Would you say an 8 is enough to pull out mask thingy?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Let me just add that to my curses real quick. Bop. Alright, and so what the blooming mask does is this, for reference. So Todd puts on like a strange sort of like almost druidic inspired sort of flower mask. Looks pretty neat, pretty cool. So when he gets hit, he shoots out a thingy, but more importantly, you can make cursed flowers as swift action. Anyway, so
Yeah.
right, teleport up here, and then this is where things get spicy. Because Todd holds his hand up to his head, and a phone manifests in it. So he's gonna use yellow pages.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if I can pull this off. Bring, hello. And what he's going to be doing is calling up the psychic problem solvers, the Psycho Busters. They're like
Psycho
Ghostbusters,
Busters?
but they're like Ghostbusters, but for psychic problems. Give me your finest psychic busting equipment, please. Am I doing this right?
Can't you like an ancient tome?
I'll try to
shit like
pass.
that.
I'll try to pass forward this so you get something better.
There is ancient urban knowledge, but that's essentially pay 1 extra stamina and you can manifest a book containing an account of like.
No. I mean, what I mean is,
what they providing?
I don't mean a tome. That's a book. I'm talking about like a fucking like runestone and shit like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Here, let me try and use my anytime to get you something better.
Use like a rune with like instructions on it. Like this rune absorbs psychic properties. Absorb up to. Yeah, you can absorb a lot, although be careful not to absorb too much, or else it will explode. You can absorb up to 3. The instructions are cut off.
absorb up to 3. Yay! All right, that's handy.
At least before it'll explode, you know?
Wow.
Hmm.
Very
Careful.
safe. All right, so that was my movement. That was my action. He's gonna pop it on the wall here. Boop. Just press it against it. All right, cool. Go for it.
Damn.
Go, 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 go. He like does like swings his arm over. And tell you what, he does still have a swift action because of that mask. You may know.
Yeah.
Right at the bottom. Sorry, it's at the top. Fucking. Yeah, swift action based on blah 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 blah. If I roll low, it gets weird. So anyway, swift action, make a flower that's just essentially. If you run past this flower, the pollen heals you because it's so sweet.
Huh?
That is a critical failure.
No.
Oh yeah. Cursed flower.
You know, you're about to make your. You're about
Also,
to, you know, get
Cursed
your,
thingy. No,
yeah,
my money.
you're about to, like, make your flower and stuff. This is, like, this is the good justification for, how it's failing. Let me just upload this.
Oh yeah.
Shit like that. Of, like... Hold on, let me prepare this. Of, all of a sudden, like, you hear a rumbling from the other side of the room. Did somebody say that there was milk in here?
No. What is that?
Milk.
King of the
It's
Kill?
the boys. It's the boys.
No.
Yeah, King of the Killed.
Oh my,
Here for your
my
milkshake.
milkshakes. No.
They're going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
We
Alright,
need to
that's
win
it.
this combat soon, or else Todd's gonna die actually canonically.
Yeah. You have a time limit.
I've got 2 movement speed, and I'm not afraid to use it.
It's so I can walk on the road.
But they're not
Hi.
allies.
I that's all I've done. That's my very successful turn done.
Alright. I don't know what's going on over there, but like...
Oh,
I
don't
can-
worry about it. It's just
I
kind
think
of
I can...
stuff.
Okay, cool. Nicole, I can probably, like, attack him and stuff, but like... can you lead me in and shit like that, if that's fine with you?
Lead you in? Sure. Alright.
Yeah.
You take it then. Nicole's gonna... I assume this means Nicole goes first?
Yeah, effectively what she's asking is like, hey, that's a big scary thing. You go first and I'll follow you up.
Yep. Alright. In which case, what I'm gonna do... Nicole's at 1 stamina, but she's real fast, so... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my talent. Playback. Nicole can just, she can use this as a swift action. Or no, she can use it as part of a move action, have an after image split off from her. And, oh, right, I can't control copy. What I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna have this after image, this playback, follow after, Val to further enhance her after images with the shit I'm doing, right? Like a stand, almost.
Yeah.
And Nicole is going to lead in by just doing a fucking McPunch. Bonk. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Just before anything else, right? I have this, which would give me a +3 to roll and damage, but I also want to like give some of that to Val, if that works, using playback, just so that I can like,
Okay.
just that she gets a cool big attack.
Yeah. They'll
But-
definitely appreciate it.
I go Ashes, and then Nicole, like after doing a punch, is gonna grab onto their cloak and says, "Come on, buddy, don't make this harder than it needs to be. We just need you to stop fighting for a sec here. Damn." We're gonna use Omega Yeet. Nicole's gonna fucking drag him and slam him into the dirt near Val.
Yeah.
Bury him in the ground.
Well, first, actually, they're going to... Okay, so do you have the interrupt anytime dodge?
That's just a passive thing of like it's harder to interrupt them, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. It's also like weaker than it is on PD. Wow. All right. I want to attempt to do a weak ass Psycho Blitz to follow them, Dragon Ball style.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
Ah!
Oh god.
Yeah, you run up, that's fun. You run up.
You're
and
not
then
getting away.
And you continue your Omega Yeet. Damn it,
Val.
damn it!
Let's go together, but remember, don't go too hard. We don't want to kill him.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if I want to do that, but yeah.
we're absolutely not doing that. Nicole, like, literally straightens herself up and says that, like, cold.
Yeah. Val is going to use basic attack. And
Basic attack.
with the help of her funny after image.
And you know what?
I'll let that second one roll another time. You know what? Val's doing good on her own. I'll say like, that's another 8 damage.
I'll
Look at that good boss.
Yep. I'll then go for the Johnny punches. And I'll just see how this goes, because I have, let me check. That much. Cool. 1. Cool. 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't imagine, I think roll bonuses count for Johnny, but I don't really care. 3. So, that's fine that those didn't really work that well.
What damage
Unless
is that in total?
it would be 15 unless like the roll bonus counts for the 14, and then I would combo. But that doesn't matter because
Let's say it does. Let's just say it does.
okay.
Let's just say it does. Keep rolling.
All right, that would be 2 more, and that would be the end of the chain. And regardless of how much that does, I'm non-lethaling all of these, by the way, just because I don't want to fucking kill him. I want my little boy to be happy.
Yeah.
I'll literally stop if he looks like he's about to, like, straight up explode. But I'm gonna,
Now-
like... Yeah?
No. Finish your thought.
I was going to spend the 3 stamina, so it's not like I get the final blow. We make Vel get the final blow, as they feel the memory of those punches course through them, and they start to do them themselves.
Wow. Just, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll for them. They just she gets to do it. Maybe do a roll for it just to see how well she acclimates to it. But like, you know,
Yeah, that's good enough.
they punch
So-
rush the fuck out of them.
Cynical. Effectively, think like Donkey Kong Country Returns or any of that shit. Like, after dragging him over with the Omega Yeet and your thing, you punch him, you continue slamming into them and all that stuff. It's an onslaught of just a flurry of fists or whatever, and Val also helps stomping as well. After Image also following up as well, and as Nicole continues and follows up and digs in even further, they give them she gives the memories to Val, who all of a sudden just jumps up, punches this being in the face, and then he gets flung back into the crystals and falls into the ground.
Oh.
The psychic aura, the hands, and everything else just seem to dissipate as they kind of just scrounge up, trying to muster any level of strength left,
Here.
and then they fall over.
All right.
Nicole just sort of quietly walks over, and just because I still have it, I'm gonna use this to try and like make them feel better. The Zelina surgery thing. And I'm gonna end golden mode with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. You resuscitate them to a state where they can at least be conscious, though not in any shape to fight. Hot damn. That shit fucking hurt.
Sorry.
You satisfied? You've done your job. Now, I think it's time you backed down. Yeah, it's
I mean, no, I haven't done my fucking job. You guys are just gonna go over and sabotage whatever you want or whatever. That's not me doing my job.
Well, I mean, I guess not, but you did your best. That's what matters.
Like, looks around. I think we were all
Yeah.
pretty close to going down if we weren't as cracked as.
Nicole's gonna punch the
Oh
king of
fuck!
Cal.
I need to get rid of these milkshakes. John bolts up, shit, like ditches the milkshakes off, like.
That doesn't actually happen, but like.
Yeah.
Like they
But really
immediately,
does
like,
ditch
go over
the
the-
milkshakes.
They immediately go over to the milkshakes and start lapping them up and then disappear after they're done.
Oh, that's horrible.
Why'd it have to be laughing?
Nicole, they don't have a hand, but like Nicole's gonna like do the best equivalent they can to uprighting them.
They they're incredibly large.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
think
fair.
have you yeah, you've seen pathetic, at least you've seen the pathetic little minions on TV and all that, and yeah, no, that
Yeah.
something kind of fucked happened here, you know.
Look, Ollie. You like this Mr. Perfect person, right?
I mean,
They
imagine.
they saved you from that woman.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't matter if you failed or not, or it shouldn't. Maybe you haven't even failed, because I don't even fucking know if I have the strength to stand after this. I'm running off of pure adrenaline. But, if your sort of relationship is unconditional like that, real upstanding guy wouldn't care if you failed or not. Just that you're okay, and just that you tried your best. She
Maybe
sits
that's true on
back
his
on
end,
the
though.
fucking road.
Yeah. And maybe that's fucking true for, you know, him and all that. Maybe he won't care if I fail or not. Though, I imagine he'd at least be upset if his big day was sabotaged and all that shit. maybe not me, but in general, and I don't want that to happen. Plus,
Squints.
to be a free spirit from another dimension and all that shit from how I take it, to being effectively a servant to a deplorable spot, to gaining your freedom by someone who sympathized and can read the cues, see what was going on with the situation. One lifetime isn't enough to pay back for that shit. I don't know if you'd understand. Maybe you would, I've overheard. But still. I become... More for the fact that I'd fucking die. Which I'm pretty sure is the last thing that Mr. Perfect or Zeta Punk want. I'd still be going at it even at this state.
And that's a good instinct. So, how'd you get like that,
So what now? You just...
big fella?
Well, Mr. Perfect and the Zeta Punk, they're collaborating on a big old project of some kind. Looking into, don't know the exact details or the semantics or anything like that, but it's effectively, I'm gonna be vague for their sake. We aren't friends after all.
Sure.
But it does have shit to do with biological alteration and all that shit. And hey, with the mind I had at the time, I decided to go goblin mode and investigate. And by investigate, I mean put that shit in my mouth. And after 10 of them, yeah.
Doesn't seem healthy.
Oh,
I mean, I know
what
that
it tastes
now.
like.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, death after the 10th swig. Just tasted like milk or some shit after try number 1.
oh, it's some kind of
No,
biological perfection juice.
maybe. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna really give you about that shit. But, yeah. Was out for like 2 weeks, and not in this. And now I'm much better than anything that, my species could have previously achieved.
And now you can
Yeah.
talk, huh?
Nah, this
Or is
isn't
this
talking,
psychic communication?
Well, I'm a certified telepath, so,
Yeah.
Oh, I was considering getting a certification in telepathy myself, but
Well, hey, yeah, fuck. Nicole just is, like, sitting here bleeding and fucking tired. Looks to the other guys. If you got something to say, chime in, because I'm fucking beat. Like, to shit. But also tired.
I guess the only thing I can really say is I haven't really seen anything like this ever. So,
oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I didn't
there's
even
no
know
reason.
psychic powers were like. I mean, I didn't even know that psychic powers were like real or anything like that. Like, you can do that shit without an epithet? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Well, it's a very big and strange place, so there's probably a lot of anything, as long as someone thinks about it. But
yeah. It's a lot to take in, though.
With my
Mhm.
persona.
looks around again. Actually, if we sabotage this stuff, will that, like, blow up? Because if it is, we should probably move you.
It's not gonna. If I'm smart enough to understand how it would work if you, like, destroy that shit, it's not gonna blow up. It's not at least. Won't reach me from here.
That's good.
It's just
Well,
gonna
hey.
shut off. It's just gonna be falling into their fucking side. Or whatever.
Hey, man. No, I get it. I was in this fucking same situation, not too long ago. I mean, they pause a moment. I guess it's not exactly the same, because it was more like, because your guy is probably looking to better himself, but I just sort of saw my role model fucking go down the tubes. Looks down.
That's rough, buddy. Like, sincerely, I ain't being sarcastic. That's rough.
No, I don't fucking take sarcasm. But yeah, no, like, you got a good thing going.
Yeah, it's
I'd
really
hate
hard
to.
to understand some other perspectives sometimes, you know.
You know, actually, hold on. You're like psychic, right?
Hmm. Yeah. Effectively, that's kind of what happens when your
You wanna like
brain enlarges to an unprecedented rate. Kind of
now?
unlocks some shit.
I don't
Hmm.
know if I don't know if this should be canon, but just like, you want to trade awful backstories with my memory sharing technique?
Oh,
Fuck
dude,
no.
my
Listen.
ultra rare backstory.
Yeah.
Listen, I fucking appreciate it. Though, you just, like, fucking beat me up and
Oh, fucking
prevented me from
fuck,
doing any
right, fair. We would probably both pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that again, but you didn't really leave us much of a choice.
Look,
I mean,
Once
I
again,
get it.
pal,
Well, you didn't leave me much of a choice. You wandered in here,
oh,
and it's my job, you know?
I suggested we talk, but
yeah, no, that's fair. I, fucking, like, here's the whole thing. Like, the whole situation is that the people out there are trying to go in because their friend is, like, kidnapped or whatever, and they were looking to, like, get her back, but I don't know what the fuck is up now. And I don't know why the fuck we need to go down here.
should we be telling them this?
What are they
Or
gonna do? And what are we gonna do?
psychically projected, like
Probably, like, in your head. I mean, I already told you some shit, so it'd be MAD at this point.
oh, all right. I'll trust you then.
Well, yeah, you know. And, another part of the explicit thing is we haven't been going out of our way to fucking kill people or, like, really hurt people. Because, it's not really what we're here to do. So, I mean, I don't know about the fucking in team, but, you know, hopefully no one gets out of here fucking killed or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Again,
Oh,
genuinely. I think he was kidnapped by the vultures.
yeah.
He doesn't say that. But
Uh,
regardless, let's get combat rewards out of the way now.
Okay.
Just real quick.
yeah.
Just a thumbs up.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
hey, Kakapo.
yeah.
Can I one, put comp into Ollie from the combat reward, and two, can we get comp with Ollie?
You can definitely get some, yeah. I'll and yeah, I mean, I see no reason why not. 4, 3, 5.
Now, I know I was trying, but it wasn't really very effective.
Need to fix my bones.
Yeah.
Do you think he utilized it enough to warrant potential making curse stick? It's a little iffy since it is a curse, so it's like, you know.
What did it do?
So he
Like,
attempted
what
to
was it?
fire at the hand in the corner.
Yeah.
With like, you know, like a generic dark curse bolt, but obviously, you know, that didn't do anything. He did the debuff, like, defense area thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not sure if he did. I think he tried one more thing with it, but I can't remember if it worked. I don't think it did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was
How bad? Yeah.
Yeah.
How badly do you want it?
not that badly. Like, if there's options, it is a curse, meaning he can inscribe it into a mask potentially, but yeah.
Because if you're gonna get it, it's gonna be like way, way weaker than it was here.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was the intention. It would have been like really, really weak little thingy that he can summon, and then it has like a tiny baby kit
Yeah, yeah.
and an upkeep cost.
Yeah, yeah. We can handle comp soon. I'll say you can keep it,
Nice.
but like it can't do anything, and it's just there to like look cool and shit. You can make it into a mask eventually, that might do something, but for now, it's just your spending max stamina and prof on just something to look cool. So that's the turnaround. If not, you don't keep it, and you get to keep all your rewards and shit, but that's how I'm gonna roll it. Is that fair? Is that fine to you, Gecko?
It doesn't do anything.
Not until you like make it a mask or whatever, but for now, no. Because I don't think you did enough with it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Would you say perhaps it gets essentially things that he can do to I'll essentially unlock a prof line for it or something?
We can talk after this session.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, when a
Yeah,
prof is
and
not at? 43. Wait, 43? What the fuck? When did that happen? Did he crit
Oh.
before?
He was at 38 last I checked, so it makes sense.
You got 2. He's at 41. Then he has 42.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says 43, so... that's weird. Okay, well, Todd should have gotten an ability at 43. Sorry, an upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which is this. Extra handy. Gives Curse Clutch some more utility.
I hate that he gets an ability called Extra Handy after we fight Ollie.
Oh, you're right!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Inspiration.
that's true. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, well... You know, I feel like, in terms of flexibility, I've really been working with my curses, you know? I feel as if I've reached a new level of understanding, you know? I'm really getting a handle on it. So I go up 3 proficiency to 46. Of course, it's it's a little metagamey because I know where the upgrades are since I'm writing. But
I mean, it's all good, dude. Like,
yeah, so he gets a major milestone in his development.
yeah, custom curse.
Yeah, custom cuss. So
That's really cool.
essentially,
Yeah.
he can actually kind of like make curses and fuck with curses. So yeah.
Yeah. I'll say, okay, so just to handle comp right now. You have Nicole, Todd, 3 party members. All of you, let's say all of you could just get 5 with each other right now, I think. I think that is just worthy enough to do that.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Our
Just so we can have
friendship.
that for the future, because who knows whenever you guys are going to meet again, etc., etc. I think it's fair enough, especially when I'm giving out other things. Also, all of you can gain 3 with a vow.
Sure.
And lastly, I'll say inherently, Nicole, you can get 2 with Ollie.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Then I will take my comp. I will put 2 into Val, so we're at 5. I will put 3 into Ollie, so we're at 5. And then I will put 1 more into Ollie, so that we're at 6.
That's cool.
Really good. I just took up my character sheet. Sorry, everyone watching the stream.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
This is a new take on
And now we
combat
can.
reward music.
Well,
Yeah. The
you
roads
guys...
would
Sorry, go on.
eventually go away. The roads
yeah.
eventually also go away. They sort of dissolve into epithet dust.
You guys go ahead and do whatever.
Okay.
Those crystals
gonna-
are probably without my power. Those crystals are probably brittle enough to break.
What are they? Just crystals?
Psychic crystals and shit that I can make with my mind.
Enif produces the best
Big.
tool they can think of, a guitar, and just starts hitting the crystals with it.
Yeah. Let me just.
God, what the fuck? My Todd's sheet just straight up isn't opening. That's so weird.
Man, I'm like really wondering, because if it wasn't from Enev, where the fuck did he get that guitar from? Florin, that is.
It was from Enif.
Oh.
Isn't the whole thing with Florin that you can't get your shit back?
Yeah, no, Enif can never get that guitar. I guess we're not gonna think about reality.
It's okay. Nicole already had a 7 damage, 1 range weapon. It was all of their weapons. And theoretically, some of them had knockback, so it doesn't matter.
We're just not gonna think about it. Enif cuts with a sword. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah. Ollie, or
Yeah,
like,
he cuts with a sword, yeah.
Nicole just sort of like sits there as they go and handle the job, looking at Ollie, and is like, well, we're kind of at a fucking impasse here, huh?
I mean, hardly. You can just go ahead and I can't do shit about it.
Not me.
Yep. Sorry, I think I'm going to break them.
I kind of fucking got my shit kicked in far past where I should actually be able to handle things. So I'm kind of fucking done for a little bit.
You want Orb to stay with you?
No, fucking keep it. Not to say I don't want to accept your help, but I think fair is fair.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright, but I really need to get rid of these curses. They're kind of annoying me, so I'm just gonna real quick. heal.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I guess theoretically, whoever one of us recovers first, if it's you, you can just go turn the generator back on. If it's not, we might start up another brawl.
oh,
I
I don't
think-
think. I don't think they're gonna be turning this one back on, he says as he pulls out a banana, points it dramatically at the crystals, and they just break.
Yeah, my job wasn't just to turn this shit off, unfortunately, so... Well, let me just... Are you trying to shoot the generator, Todd?
Yeah. With dread,
Okay.
banana.
It's a banana!
Yeah,
Let's hold... Yeah, I want to make this a dramatic moment, so like let's hang on just a little longer.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
So you see before you the generator, and Val just kind of goes ahead and touches it. Yeah, this is about what I was gonna do. And now I want to say, does anyone have any last interactions they want to do with it before the session ends? Because destroying the generator will be the last thing to happen.
I want to still interact with Ollie, but other people can talk because I've been
Alright.
talking a lot, and I've been afraid that I've been talking a lot.
Yeah. I'll give. Let's just say one conversation to the Nicole and Ollie people, and then Ollie and Nicole, and then we can end it off there.
He kind of looks around to everything. Well, I guess this was a good excursion. If nothing else, we had the talk. We are hopefully gonna help Amaya and everything, and this should.
Yeah.
Hopefully, this will bring a closure. That way, more people stop dying. That's the important
Yeah.
part in this case.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Looks around. Oh, got anything else?
Yep, it was a nice break. I thought it would be a nice break to like leave the distraction team to like do this, but yeah, the whole deal has been kind of depressing, to be honest. But thanks for the help, you guys. I don't think yeah. Scratches the back of his head. I'm getting a better handle on my epithet, but I I couldn't have done it without you guys. So
Yeah. Y'all are really weird, but at the very least, I very much appreciate the help. And weird wasn't meant as a dig or nothing like that. Just kind of like looks at y'all like
I think we're
shit.
a little unusual, but we're together in good spirits. I hope that whatever you end up doing is good.
Oh yeah, you could say that. But yeah, don't want to bust anything while busting this machine. So I'm just gonna do some more stretches, and then we can get right into it. And let's go back to Nicole and Ollie for their final bit.
Yeah, Nicole just sort of sits, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how to describe this other than the Izuru sit, where they have they're kind of in like a half crisscross, half knee up with their arm on their knee.
I have to like think. I have to like picture what you're like saying, so I can like think about.
Hold
That
on, let
Izuru
me.
would do that.
No, not him, not Andromeda, the Danganronpa one.
Fuck you. But yeah.
Here, actually, I've got it. I'll put it in the voice list. Kind of like this, except she's not staring creepily at you.
I think I can.
Just sort of like a
Yeah, that.
yeah, like that, but
yeah.
beaten the fuck up and just sort of like more tired than creepy as fuck. As she's like, well, when all this shit's over, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. fucking depends. Like, is your end game to like take down the action or some shit?
She shrugs. With
I
this
guess that depends
place,
on what happened. Huh?
I
No,
have
go.
I have no particular, you know, anything against this place. It was mainly because I knew Amaya, I guess, and I figured it was just going to be a get her, bring her out sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really know there was a whole uh she rubs her head a
Yeah.
little bit as she like bleeds, kinda. Big ol' conspiracy, I guess. Though
Mm.
something from what I had researched led me to that conclusion. I wanted to maybe put a little faith in God real quick.
Mm. Yeah. This is my check. Let me fucking think about that. Oh, just sort of like a weak psychic read comes off of their head. You know, I never fucking heard of them, though. Guess from brainwaves and shit, like. And not only do you know her, but I guess all of you do too. Different ways.
Sorry, what'd
I
they
guess
say?
that's interesting. They're they're basically like, oh yeah, can't think of any time I've heard of her, but apparently you guys all know of her because I read your minds and shit. So,
Yeah. Nicole
all
like
different ways and all that.
Nicole takes a moment, is like, well, if I had to guess, considering all of this stuff, she's probably in disguise under a type of alias or something. So,
Hmm. Sure, she could be in prison. We
yeah,
have
she
those
could
at
be.
Perfect Hell.
Oh, you have perfect prisons?
Yeah, we got everything. It's a functioning city.
Guess that makes sense. Hey,
Also, you gotta understand, Mr. Perfect's kind of super paranoid about shit, so, you know, that'll also influence the policies of this general company, yeah.
that makes sense. She takes a moment. Well, hey, uh, she thinks, looks Ollie up and down a little bit. You I know you've got your psychic hands and all that. Uh, how do you think you'd fare if you had, like, robotic arms?
Depends on their structure. I'm kind of large, you know, so...
Yeah, I can make it work, because I've been working on something. I figure I could give that to you, just for when you don't feel like using the powers, I guess. And I guess more on that. She rubs the back of her head. I've been looking to start something, I guess. I was getting a little bit fucking idealistic out there. But to be entirely honest, I don't really know what family's like. And I want to share that with people. And I think if you'd be willing, if you wanted to after this, do you want to be family?
Sort of thinks. Interesting offer. I guess I already got parents and shit and all that stuff. But I guess at the same time I can relate to your general deal. I know I kind of understand being kind of lost and used and abused and all that. I know what that feels like. So even if we're supposed to be enemies, if you're like siblings or shit like that won't work, I'd be fine calling you my cousin or something like that, if we're using family that liberally.
Rugs. I was thinking, like, you know, I want to feel like taking care of people, and, having cousins like that also works for that. Just, you know, she thinks. I want it to feel like a community, you know?
Hmm.
Like, if anyone ever needed something, they could come to me and ask. Some sort of structure where people have what they need.
Yeah. I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't know what my future's gonna hold. Like, I'd love to do this and also be with my parents and all that shit, and kumbaya and all that. But today's a very tumultuous day for Perfect Co.
Pretty fucked up day for
If you
everyone,
couldn't
I
tell.
think. Can't
Yeah,
imagine it's
and
going
I
much
don't know
better
what's...
inside the city walls than how we're doing. Though those other guys seem
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I don't know if, yeah, Mr. Perfect's kind of under a lot of stress. People are trying to sabotage the auction and shit like that. The Zetapunks behaving, like, incredibly erratically and not telling me shit. So I don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like. So I guess keep the answer pending until the situation resolves. Though, I do at least want to express some solidarity. Though again, I don't know. A lot's happening right now.
Yeah.
You'll get your answer soon, I imagine, just... At this
No,
moment,
no, yeah,
hell
I
no.
understand. Honestly, she sort of lays back. Considering I'm not going to be much more use, I'm fine waiting to see the answer. She takes a moment. Because, really, tomorrow's brighter than today.
Yeah.
She lays
Yeah.
back.
Ollie does as well.
Nicole is unconscious.
Yeah. Ollie's sort of laying back. Still kind of barely conscious, but just sort of laying there. Alright, you lot, get it over with already. Alright, just as I finish my fucking warm-up stretches, alright. Well, this is my job, so I'd like the first hit.
Are they gonna take turns
Don't fuck-
bonking it?
Alright, I sure hope nothing happens as a result of you performing this action.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let me just in
Valkyrie.
case. Let me stretch out my new
Hmm?
power, right? Let me just he's gonna use his new ability, custom curse, and is going to make a curse that's a curse of survivability. Or essentially, if you would go
Oh, what a
below
horrible curse.
1 stamina, you do not. But
Yeah.
with the curse effect being that you cannot bring anyone else below 1 stamina. But of course, the generator
That's
isn't
fair.
a person, so
Yeah, the generator isn't a person, of course.
yeah,
Alright.
pretty good.
Alright, yeah, thanks for the insurance.
Code gives it
So yeah. Let's get into position and shit. No, like... Get your attacks ready and all that. What's Todd in need of bringing?
Eniv's neutral special, they're bringing a gun.
Todd?
But Todd's neutral special, he wields a banana. Do you think dread damage
Alright.
would do anything to a generator?
Probably.
Yeah,
All
alright.
right. 3, 2, 1, go. And as Todd,
The
Ina, and
hyena.
Val tear into the generator. Oh, the hyena, yes.
Yeah, the hyena can bite it. It's fine.
Yeah, the hyena. Yeah, he gets it. As everyone tears into this generator, ripping it apart, we cut to black. As we are left to wonder what is to happen here and what this action will ultimately cause in the long scheme of things. And this is where we shall end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Woo, yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm all about. Woo!
Thank you all
Wow.
for this fun little side thing that I've thought of with these other characters that I think are fun. I hope this was a good enough time. I'm sorry if that last combat was kind of unbearable. Like,
No.
you
It
know.
was fun.
It all worked out.
I love myself a good gimmick combat where I figure out the gimmick.
Yeah,
Very
that was
important.
fun.
Yeah, no, it's fun to have a combat where it's like, you aren't supposed to just have a random slobber knocker with this fuckhead. You need to think!
Dangerous words.
Yeah. And also the boss moves you around, so you also have to be smart with how you move your shit and stuff.
Yeah, you
Like, I'm
need
fine
to
with that.
move quick, yeah. Them
The
having
main
a
problem was that I
whole...
just Yeah. The main problem, and like, this isn't like a dig at any of you guys, you're just 3 people, plus Val Castro, who's like a nothing kid that can set up shit and make you guys move around and all that stuff, but like, barely.
It worked
You
out
guys are
in
3
the
people, and I kind
end.
of overestimated. Yeah, I overestimated you. And that's just lessons learned and shit like that.
Now, to be fair,
It still did work out, yeah.
yeah, Nicole is only one character, and Enev is nerfed. So,
Yeah,
We could. I think
was...
this demonstration. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nicole is definitely a strong character.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this demonstrated that Enev has lost a lot of their explosiveness.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I suppose, unless we want to say anything else with the ending of this, if you had a good time watching, you joined what you were seeing here, and you want to see when and how, why we do this, please head over to our Discord here, at Fine Dining, our Discord server, which I put into the chat, because I have it. Woo! All right. Any final words before we say goodbye and end the stream?
Bye. No.
All right.
final words. Thanks for watching.
Yes.